We are live at Collect Co for tonight's Friday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We would love to see your comments on this wonderful Friday night. Let's see what we got going on here. Greta Van Friday. That's right. I'd like to sell out of them tonight. Maybe we will. All right, let's get this shared everywhere. Let's get it shared here. Let's hit a copy link. And Collect Co. Alrighty. Let me grab all this. I had a little cheat sheet on my laptop of stuff. Black Sabbath, record case, record dividers. I just gotta get the record case, okay. I got a cheat sheet tonight. That tells you how prepared I am. I'm being serious. Literally prepared. Got a list of stuff to show. I've made a list of stuff to show that I always forget to show. Okay, so thanks everybody. Hi, Shad. You almost got my name right. I've been called worse, as they say. Look at all these new Funkos I've got. Got all kinds of new Funkos. New, brand new. We've got them. We've even got dinosaurs. Wow. That music's very loud. Can y'all hear that? I bet they can hear that all the way through my mic. It's like somebody on a motorcycle at a red light out front. Their music is so loud it sounds like it's inside of our store right now. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Let's go through a crate. Our warm-up crate's going to be a crate of, well, we'll go through the one that's here on the table, which is a lot of our new releases for this week from yesterday. So we'll go ahead and go through that right now. So Friday, we're going to have a sale tonight. We've got new vintage stuff. We have new vinyl. We're going to go through probably some on-sale stuff at some point tonight. So we're going to get through all of the newest new stuff. It's like, I'm like having trouble talking right now. It's like, okay, this light's about to change. I know if y'all can't hear it, I'm like waiting for this motorcycle to drive off. It's like, I can't, it's hard for me to even talk right now. Okay, he's gone. So we're going to go through new vinyl, all of some new releases here. We've got new stuff that hasn't been shown yet. And then we're going to go through new vintage stuff. I still got a crate of new sealed stuff that hadn't been shown. We did a flip video. I've got that behind the counter. I'm going to show what's in there because that's a lot of our new releases. At some point tonight, we're going to probably do vintage on sale during part 2. But we've got new stuff to go through that John's priced us. And then, like I said, we'll probably do vintage on sale. So we'll do that at some point. Seeing a parking lot with a dead car battery. What fun. Well, at least now you can focus on the sale. Are you sure it's not Seth and his Camaro? No, we've got Seth demoted all the way to the back tonight. He's in the back part of the store. So, all right, so let's see what we have in here. I'll start showing some records. Pink Floyd, The Endless River, 2LP, $44.99. Pink Floyd, The Endless River. We have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That is $54.99. Lucky Rainbow Wax, Petro Dragnotic Apocalypse is the name of that one. We also have Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools, Movie Stars. Dwight Yoakam is $31.99. Also still have a few copies of the new Fish release. Fuego, Haven't mastered that one yet. $39.99. Fish, we also have Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet, Starcatcher, $34.99 for Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher. That is the new album. It's out today. Greta Van Fleet, that is $34.99, and that is on clear vinyl, Greta Van Fleet. Bob Riger, Facebook's not working for you. Sorry to hear that. I think everybody else is on and good, aren't you? If you're not, let me know. John Sheehan, Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet, first sale of the night. That's so to John Sheehan. Thank you, Mr. John Sheehan. That's the new Greta Van Fleet album. I think if y'all followed Greta Van Fleet before, y'all know sometimes those new indie exclusives can get gone. And if it's anything like their albums in the past, they press them and then poof, we don't see them for a while. Poof, and we don't see them for a while. I just showed this Greta Van Fleet, the new album. If you want an older album, I'm going to show this one first. It is Greta Van Friday, by the way. This is Battle at Gardens Gate. If you want this one, Battle at Gardens Gate, this is 2 LP on the indie exclusive white vinyl. We still have that in stock. Indie exclusive white vinyl, $44.99. So if you want this one, Greta Van Fleet, that's Starcatcher, and then we have Battle at Gardens Gate. Tanner, we might need our hardline connection. People said Facebook is really, really bad right now. So if you have a moment, Tanner, get us our Ethernet cable plugged in. So there's the other Grand Fleet. I'll just remind you about that. We sold one of the new ones to John Sheehan. New 50th anniversary from Jim Croce. This is the life and times of Jim Croce. 50th anniversary on blue vinyl, $33.99. $33.99, Life and Times of Jim Croce. And Slayer, Rain and Blood. Slayer is $36.99. Rage Against the Machine, Battle of Los Angeles, that is $31.99. And also Halloween Nuggets, 21 tracks on neon orange vinyl, Haunted Underground Classics. There was a huge pre-order for Greta Van Fleet, Greg. Yes, if you pre-ordered on the post, everybody got one. There was a major pre-order on that one. So probably the biggest release of the month, I would say, for us, as far as quantity sold. Now that's what I call Halloween. $29.99, purple and orange vinyl. And then I got some of those new music on vinyl releases. First is Pharoah Sanders. We have Pharoah Sanders Africa. This Pharoah Sanders was called Moonchild. Also have Babes in Toyland, $38.99 for Babes in Toyland. And Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, $38.99 for Yngwie Malmsteen. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that is in mono. Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that is $33.99. And Savatage Gutter Ballet, $34.99. $34.99 for Savatage Gutter Ballet. I see some people comment on Facebook, but if there is a little bit of a glitch or a problem, we're into our hardline connection now, so maybe it looks and runs a little bit smoother for you. In the group, I posted a flip video, and so I don't accidentally double sell something, or so we don't accidentally sell out of something that was claimed, I'm going to go ahead and pull up this flip video and tag a few things out of that for anybody that commented, because I know we've sold. I just read off that Babes in Toyland, and Tanner, I know we had sold one in there, and possibly another. And before we accidentally sell out of Babes in Toyland, let me click on that video while everybody's still hopping on tonight, and I'll let everybody know who got what on that video right here and right now. So, Matt Scheiker on 311 and Rage Against the Machine. Matt Scheiker on 311 and Rage Against the Machine. I see the 311 right here, and Rage Against the Machine is right here. So these are sold to Matt Scheiker. That's 311 and Rage Against the Machine. These are sold to Matt Scheiker. Paul Bill wants another Babes in Toyland. That's sold to Paul Bill. Jeffrey Walker wanted The Cure, 17 Seconds. I just flipped by that one. Jeffrey Walker sold on The Cure, 17 Seconds. And then Neil Brashear wanted a whole Celebrity Skin. So let me show those, because there are a few left. They're right here. This is Music on Vinyl, kind of the last of these. Whole Celebrity Skin from Music on Vinyl. That's sold to Neil Brashear. And then Wendy Michelle wanted the Halloween. Let me go ahead and pull one from out of here. That's sold to Wendy Michelle. And then Nick Pullen is going to take that last of the Godfather soundtracks we had. And I need to go ahead and order more of those probably. The Godfather soundtrack, $34.99. And that is sold to Nick Pullen. Nick pulling. So that was some stuff in there. Make sure I had all those pulled. I thought I saw where somebody else claimed Babes in Toyland, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw somebody else claim a Babes in Toyland. Let's go ahead and go through our new vinyl for tonight. So our new releases are coming in right now, or I should say new restocks. There are some new releases, and there's a lot of new restocks on this. So let's go on through this. Not seeing post with sold request. Interesting. Oh, that's from a flip video, Craig. That's from a Facebook post. Nobody's seeing those. Probably like, where's he seeing these comments from? Okay, so here's new stuff that we haven't shown before. Let me go ahead and get started with that, and then we'll get some Japanese auctions rolling. We have Ramstein Mutter, $49.99. Now, there was a list for this. Let me go grab my laptop. Ramstein Mutter is $49.99. Let me go read off those names right quick. That was the only thing I had a list for. I didn't want to print that yet till we added to it. And the Ramstein list was Paul Brothers, Fred Carnell, and Todd Tipton. Paul Brothers, Fred Carnell, and Todd Tipton. So I've got 3 of those, and I have 1 left here. That's $49.99. That's Ramstein Mutter. 2LP, $49.99. Ramstein. So we have 1 left. Also have Black Keys Brothers, which is a 10th anniversary deluxe remastered, $39.99. This is Black Keys Brothers, $39.99. Deluxe 10th anniversary remaster. Does have a little bit of a ding corner, but that's the only one we got. $39.99 for the Black Keys Brothers. There was just a whole band of people that just walked by the door. I don't know where they're going. We have Ryan Bingham Mescalito. Ryan Bingham is $49.99. Ryan Bingham Mescalito. Also, we do have some Aussies in. Now, we had some black vinyl last night. These are on colored vinyl. I have Blizzard of Oz for $39.99. This should be on a red and gray, a red and gray swirl. Some of them, they used to put hop stickers on them, but these don't. But it is colored vinyl from the SKU, and from what I know Doug ordered, that's red and gray swirl vinyl. So that is colored vinyl on Blizzard of Oz, $39.99. Crazy Train. Fastball, All the Pain Money Can Buy, 20th Anniversary Edition for Fastball. All the Pain Money Can Buy, $38.99 on that. And Evenings at the Village Gate with John Coltrane with Eric Dolphy. And this is $49.99. This was a special order for Ed Nelson. So Ed, we've already got yours pulled. Ed Nelson. These are $49.99. Evening at the Village Van Gate, John Coltrane with Eric Dolphy. That's the Impulse Verve pressing of that. Impulse, $49.99. I have 1 extra if anybody wants one of those. And then the other colored vinyl is Red and Black Swirl from Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. So that's also on colored vinyl. Now, for about $8 cheaper, we can have them on black vinyl. If you prefer colored vinyl, we now have Blizzard of Oz and Diary of a Madman available on colored vinyl. Weezer, the Blue Album, $33.99 for Weezer, the Blue Album. Say It Ain't So, Buddy Holly, that is $33.99. And Jane's Addictions, Nothing Shocking. Jane's Addiction is $29.99. $29.99, Jane's Addiction. The new Extreme album, X6, that says Extremes Return, or Extreme returns with its brand new studio album. That is $44.99. Yep, there was tonight's Nightly Nudity. We got a dose of that early. One of the first bin of new arrivals on Jane's Addiction. Tears for Fears. Almost said Tears for Beers. Tears for Beers. Tears for Fears. Excuse me. The Tipping Point. $31.99 green grass vinyl. I don't think I've had enough caffeine yet, Tanner. $31.99 for Tears for Fears. The Tipping Point. And Wayne Carr, I've already got one of those pulled for you. The reason they were brought up is because they were playing in Nashville the other night, and I highly regret not going. Actually, not even Nashville, Franklin. So, highly regret not going. That was $49.99. Weezer is sold to Wayne Carr. Weezer is sold to Rebecca Barber. Wayne Carr, I have your Tipping Point pulled, and this is on indie exclusive green grass vinyl. So, that is $31.99. Yeah, that's a concert. I was like, man, they were right underneath my nose, and I didn't get to go. Tears for Fears. Hate to miss something like that. Probably won't be back around for a while. Black Label Society, The Blessed Telluride, $29.99 for Black Label Society. The Blessed Telluride, that is $29.99. Barbie, in theaters today. I guess there's not an Oppenheimer soundtrack, but we do have the Barbie, the album soundtrack, $33.99. Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa, Lizzo's on here, Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, Karol G, Sam Smith, Tame Impala. Barbie, $33.99. Hot Pink, of course. Hot Pink vinyl, $33.99. Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools, Movie Stars, $29.99 for Dwight Yoakam, Swimming Pools, Movie Stars. And we have Lita Ford, Live and Deadly, $29.99. Manhattan Project. Yeah, I guess the closest thing is we could get Rush. Let's see, what album's that on? Manhattan Project is on Grace Under... No, it's not Grace Under Pressure. Signals? What song is Manhattan Project on? It's escaped me. Power Windows. There we go. Notorious B.I.G. $36.99. Notorious B.I.G. $36.99. And Joan Jett and the Blackhearts $31.99. Up your alley. There was a pre-order for this. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Up Your Alley. First time this has been reissued on vinyl in quite some time. The pre-order for Joan Jett and the Blackhearts is as follows. The pre-order for Joan Jett was Jason Jarnigan, Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, Todd Tipton, and Brenda Medina. Joan Jett, $31.99. That's called Up Your Alley. Have a new release from the Now Yearbook. I guess they skipped over some years. They don't do these in order. They don't do these in order. This is the Now Yearbook 1992. $59.99. Now Yearbook 1992. $59.99. So this is 1992. They skip around. They don't make these in order by no means. And this is one of those great compilations from Now 1992. That should be on like colored vinyl that matches the cover. That's $59.99. That's $59.99. Triple LP. Okay, Jerry Stone wants one of those. Power Windows. That's right. I should have known that. It's one of my favorite albums. Culture Club, live at Wembley. Wendy Pierce, I've got you one pulled. This is the double splatter vinyl. Culture Club, live at Wembley, $31.99. That's a 2LP. And also I have Tim McGraw, The Biggest Hits. Now this isn't that new version. This is the actual greatest hits. Tim McGraw, black vinyl. That is $29.99. Craig just posted the abnormally large track listing for the Now Yearbook 1992. 1992 yearbook will be a greatest hits, mostly from the UK charts of hits from 1992. I think they both mostly base this off UK charts, but it's the best of 1992, probably for pop and rock and pop. I don't think there's a lot of alternative on here, or grunge, or anything like that. It's a lot of rock, pop, and pop on here from 1992. That's what those kind of compilations are. It's 3LP set on colored vinyl. Yes, 3LP set. All right, let's go through. So that was our first bin of new vinyl. I'm about to go through our first bin of new vintage vinyl. And we've got 3 crates of new vintage. We have a crate of sealed stuff that we didn't go through last night. So technically, 4 crates of vintage, and this is the only bin of new vinyl. This is the only bin of new vinyl. Ramstein is $49.99. Ramstein Mutter, $49.99. Black Keys Brothers, that's a 10th anniversary deluxe edition, $39.99 for Black Keys Brothers. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, 2LP on that, $49.99. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz, that's on colored vinyl. That should be gray and red swirl vinyl, $39.99. And Fastball, All the Pain Money Can Buy, $38.99. Yes, there's a new Ryan Bingham coming out. And there's a new Zach Bryan. There's a new Zach Bryan that I think it was only through his website. It's called Summertime Blues. Those are on my list of pre-orders to post. Summertime Blues, the new Ryan Bingham. Yes, I'm going to be posting all those. Also, there are some other Ryan Bingham albums that's in print, in stock, but it seems like this has been the most popular. We had one for a while that didn't sell too well. But the other ones I'll be ordering, especially if it's anything new. Okay, Paul Brothers wants the Lita Ford and Now Yearbook. Let's see here. We have, where happened to Lita? Lita Ford. Lita Ford, that's Live and Deadly. If anybody else wants one of those, it's on purple vinyl. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And Paul Brothers also wants a Now yearbook. Stacy Brown wants a Tim McGraw. Was there a Creator Live album that was issued today? If it is, we didn't have it. New Live, Neil Young. Wow, Neil Young's he's made 5 new album announcements, it seems like, in the last week. Wow, it's amazing how much material that man has released. Evening at the Village Gate. John Coltrane, $49.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, red and black swirl vinyl, $39.99. Weezer, $33.99. I hadn't even got through all of Neil Young's original content from the 60s and 70s. I hadn't really mastered and listened thoroughly to all those albums. I mean, I've listened to all the classics, but there's a lot that we have here every night that I don't know if I even got through his 70s stuff. Then he had a prolific career in the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, and he's still putting out stuff today. Holy moly. Jane's Addiction. It's like the Rolling Stones. If you want to sit down and listen to all the Rolling Stones material, you're going to listen to a lot over a lot of decades. Extreme, $44.99. Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point, $31.99. Black Label Society, $29.99. New Barbie soundtrack, $33.99. Dwight Yoakam, $29.99. Notorious B.I.G., $36.99. Joan Jett, $31.99. Now Yearbook, $92. $59.99. Culture Club, $31.99. And Tim McGraw's The Biggest Hits, $31.99. Pearl Jam Mirror Ball. Now, I have listened to that because we had it on vinyl one time, and that's obviously a tough album to get on vinyl. So, all right, let me see what we got here in our first bin of new vintage stuff. John's got us 3 bins of new vintage stuff. I'm going to call these opened because if you were watching last night, we went through about 6 or 7 crates of vintage sealed records. That was a lot, too. Vintage sealed records. So, let's see what we have here in these first couple bins. I'm liking the way this crate's looking for sure. Let's go through this one and we'll see what we have in here. If I see anything, I really hadn't got the look to pull stuff for auction. If I see something that I think should be pulled for auction, I'll stop and we'll pull it for auction because we don't have auctions going right now. Bob Riger wants Black Label Society. Let's pull that for Bob Riger. That was the Blessed Telluride. Also, I've got these in. I want to make sure everybody knows that I've got these in. This is Black Sabbath Live Evil, $99.99. Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe. Just so you know, I've heard this remix has some very positive reviews, and not only that, this album has not been reissued in a standard format, so it's only in this box set. 4 LPs of music, $99.99. It also includes a 40-page book. It has some really cool replica items. I actually did a video unboxing this that you can watch, but I want everybody to know that I have those in stock. I don't think that's a bad price whatsoever for live Black Sabbath, $99.99. All right, let's see what we have in new vintage arrivals, then I'll get some auctions started unless I find something in here. Neil Diamond, Shiloh, $9.99. Someone has connected the dots. It actually looks better. You can actually see the cover. Neil Diamond is $9.99. That's Shiloh. We have Bob Dylan, Electric Lunch. Bob Dylan, I've never seen that before, $39.99. It's a promo. Electric Lunch. It has a picture of Planet Waves on the back and has a picture of Bob Dylan and the band. $39.99. Very clean vinyl. Electric Lunch. Bob Dylan. Let me get these records thrown around here so they'll stand up correctly. Freddie and the Dreamers, Do the Freddie. Freddie and the Dreamers is $9.99. Neil Diamond's 12 Greatest Hits, $14.99. Sweet Caroline's on here, along with Shiloh and others. We have the Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration, $14.99 for the Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration, $14.99. Herb Alpert, South of the Border, in shrink wrap. Now, Joanne wrote her name on the Kmart tag, unfortunately, but this is a near mint copy in shrink wrap, South of the Border, $19.99. Herb Alpert and Tijuana Brass. Very clean. That's $19.99. Neil Diamond's Early Classics. I like this one, $24.99. Awesome compilation there. Neil Diamond's Early Classics. Cherry Cherry, Do It. Kentucky Woman. Shiloh. 3 Neil Diamonds in there. They're all great compilations too. Well, one of them's a full album. The Beach Boys Surf's Up, a white label promo, $59.99. White label promo of the Beach Boys Surf's Up. Also has the reprise promo timing strip on the front, $59.99. And the Best of Rod Stewart. The Best of Rod Stewart, $24.99, 2 LP. What is the Joan Jett? The Joan Jett is a new reissue of the album Up Your Alley. Up Your Alley, $31.99. Fred Carnell, $31.99 for Joan Jett, Up Your Alley, $31.99. So Best of Rod Stewart, that's a 2 LP, $24.99 for the Best of Rod Stewart. Neil Diamond, The Best Years of Our Lives. Neil Diamond, another one, $9.99. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful is $19.99. Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $19.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. If I can get this sleeve record back in its sleeve. Uh-oh. Not going to happen. Because it's in some of the, in these inner sleeves here. Let me show you what was happening. It's getting jammed right there. Very clean vinyl on this one. Looks almost unplayed. That is the Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $19.99. Let me put this back in here. Okay. We also have the Beach Boys MIU album, $19.99. Gold stamp promo on the front. Beach Boys MIU album. Paul Anka Vintage Years, 57 to 61, $9.99. And the Beach Boys Endless Summer. This is in shrink wrap, $24.99. I'm looking for a poster. I don't see one. Nice copy though. 2 LP in shrink wrap, $24.99. Feel like we need it. We do need an auction. I don't think I have any REM. There's Greta Van Fleet Battle at the Gardens Gate on indie exclusive white vinyl. If anybody's interested in that, it is $44.99. I'm going to put it over here with the others. We do need a Japanese LP though, don't we? We do need an auction going. Let me read off what I have in our Japanese crate. I see the Beatles Ballads, Earth, Wind and Fire, Stevie Nicks, Air Supply, The Police, Toto, Harry Nilsson, Loudness, Elvis, Men Without Hats, Cats, Sound of Music, Fiddler on the Roof, Herb Albert, and let me stop here and pull The Police and Toto. These look very nice, especially The Police. Zenyatta Mandata is a $45 start, and I walked over and Mark says he wants to see The Police. Well, Mark, you know if you're going to bid, somebody's going to bid against you, so I'd go ahead and buckle up. This is a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Very nice copy. It also includes the original inner sleeve. There's a solicitation form and super nice cover, and it also has the hype sticker, Best of 81, some kind of Kodak, RCA, A&M advertisement. That is a $45 start. We also have Toto's self-titled debut album. This is a $35 start for Toto. This is their self-titled debut. $35 start on that. There's Toto, 2-page Japanese flip. There's the cover with Obi, $35 start on that. So The Police and Toto, $45 and $35 starts. The Beach Boys in concert, $19.99. This is in shrink wrap, again with a Kmart price tag. Beach Boys is $19.99. Boston Don't Look Back is $34.99. Boston Don't Look Back, $34.99. And Boston self-titled, $34.99. This is on the second label. Super nice copy. Very, very clean. $34.99. That was Boston and Boston Don't Look Back. And the Notorious Bird Brothers, $24.99. The Notorious Bird Brothers. Original 2 LP Columbia. That is $24.99. And Wings at the Speed of Sound, Paul McCartney. That has the original inner sleeve with it. $24.99. This one's always hard to pull out the LP. There it is. Just so you can see the label. $24.99 on Wings at the Speed of Sound. And Yes Songs. This one actually don't have as much ring wear as we're accustomed to seeing. Just a little bit up there, but notorious for ring wear. Yes Songs. That's $39.99. And The Age of Television. This has the booklet with it as well. $19.99. This is a chronicle of the first 25 years on a 12-inch LP and 32-page book. $19.99. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Traffic is $19.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live is $34.99. We also have Bob Seger Against the Wind, $19.99. Bob Seger Against the Wind. Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit O, That is $49.99 for Steve Earle, Exit O. Phil Collins, face value. Hadn't had one of those in a while. We had like 17 in 2 weeks one time. There's one in the air tonight. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. And Elvis in Concerts, a 2LP recorded on tour June 1977. Elvis is $19.99. And Johnny Rivers, Slim Slow Slider. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. John Lill wants the John Cougar. John Lill gets John Cougar. These auctions are buy it nows. The Police is a $45 buy it now, and Toto is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants those, they're now first come, first serve. We'll see who's first. We have Craig Johnson first on Genesis. Craig Johnson first on Genesis. I think Mark was bidding, but his bid came in at a lucky time because I was making this a buy it now. Mark Fallon on the Police, $45 on that, Tanner. I'll put it right there. It looks like Fred was second and Craig was third. Toto's still available. Their self-titled debut, $35 buy it now. Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits is $14.99. Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking, that is $19.99. Friday night, Chad sounds like he's zooming on meth or something. Gonna be a good night. Am I talking that fast? I feel like I'm average pace. Am I on meth pace, Tanner? Evidently, James thinks so. All right, I'll keep it up then. All right, so John Cougar was first to John Lill. Mark Fallon got the Police. David, there is no George Harrison. How about this, David? I'm going to save you a lot of trouble so you don't have to ask every night for the next 6 months. I will personally contact you if George Harrison comes in. It's not in, though. Michael Bohannon on Traffic. Michael Bohannon on Traffic. And Paul Gill, the Steve Earle album was Exit O. Exit O is $49.99. Exit O is $49.99. Steve Earle. Simon & Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence, $14.99. This is on the original Columbia 2i label. That's what you want to see on that one. $14.99 for Simon & Garfunkel. And Bridge Over Troubled Water, $14.99. Also on the original label. Original labels on the Simon & Garfunkel albums. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66. Full on the Hill, $19.99. We also have Todd Rundgren. Something Anything, 2LP Todd Rundgren, $29.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. This is The Master of Musicians, Jawoka. Maybe Jawoka. This is $29.99, 1974 with insert. Boontar, you're on the right feed. A couple people's asked that tonight. Is this not labeled correctly or something? This does say Thursday or Friday night, doesn't it? Okay, it is. This is the right feed. All right, Toto's a $35 buy it now. Waiting for somebody to claim that. Hendry wants Simon & Garfunkel. Hendry, let me know if you want Sounds of Silence or Bridge Over Troubled Water. Todd Rundgren, where do I get to with that one? And then the Rotary Connection from 1968, $29.99. Chris, I believe, is asking, do we have Steve Earle Guitar Town? I think there was one we showed a couple weeks ago that didn't sell. It's in a bin somewhere. I have no idea where. And I couldn't believe no one bought it when we showed it that night. But it's somewhere in a bin. I'm going to go through some old bins tonight. There's some in the back I flipped through the other night. I was like, what in the world? This is like one of the best crates of records I've ever seen. And nothing, it's just sitting back here. It's already been through. So that was Toto. That is sold to John Lill for a $35 buy it now. Jared, you were second. Hendry wants SOS. That stands for The Sounds of Silence. Fantastic album there. And we've had Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1. Japanese pressing. This is a $65 start for Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. There's LP number 1. LP number 2 is also near mint minus. This has the Japanese lyric book with it. Gatefold with Obi. Perfect, pristine top copy. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. That's a $65 start. 2 LP. And also we have Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks is also near mint and pristine, Japanese pressing. I think we just had one of these last night. I believe we did. $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Cover and Obi just as nice as the one we had last night. If you missed out on it, $35 start on that. Walt Disney Productions in Mouser Size. Mouser Size is a Walt Disney exercise record. It's from 1982 and it has the booklet with it. $24.99. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. $44.99. What kind of version do we have here? It looks awfully nice. Led Zeppelin. It's a 5-digit, but man, it looks almost unplayed. Led Zeppelin House of the Holy is a 5-digit catalog number. Wow, I mean, that is something you want to be all over. $44.99. That's either late 70s. Well, there's no barcode on it, so that's probably a late 70s press, and it's a 9 out of a 10. Neil Diamond Gold, $14.99 on Neil Diamond Gold, and the Allman Brothers Band, $34.99. Allman Brothers Band, $34.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. This is a German pressing of Iron Butterfly, $24.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, $24.99. All right, I'm going to recap these bins. Not before I make these auctions a buy it now. This is a $65 buy it now for Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. And Stevie Nicks is a $35 buy it now, Rock a Little. Those are sold very quickly. James Bragg and Billy Joel. I'm waiting for bids a lot sooner. If not, I'm going to end these a lot faster. James Bragg gets Stevie Nicks for $35, and Mark Fallon gets Billy Joel for $65. John Lill was next on Nicks, then Mark was next on Billy, and then Greg was next on Billy. I'm going to read the titles that's left in this bin. If you want any prices or additional information, please let me know. We have Bob Dylan, Electric Lunch. We also have Neil Diamond, Shiloh. Several Neil Diamonds in here, especially a couple great compilations. Freddie and the Dreamers, Neil Diamond, his 12 greatest hits. Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration. Herb Alpert, South of the Border. Neil Diamond Early Classics, that's the one I would recommend. Beach Boys Surf's Up, White Label Promo Near Mint. Best of Rod Stewart, still available, 2LP, another great compilation. Another Neil Diamond, The Best Years of Our Lives. The Best of Love and Spoonful, another Beach Boys album that's a promo. Paul Anka, Vintage Years. Beach Boys Endless Summer. A Beach Boys compilation in shrink wrap, 2LP, and that's a good one. Next two auctions are going to be the Beatles Ballads and Air Supply's Greatest Hits. I don't think we've ever had an Air Supply's Greatest Hits. These are going to be $45 and $35 starts. $45 start on the Beatles Ballads. This is a 20 original track hit compilation by the Beatles. This is an official release, of course. There's the Japanese lyric book. Really cool artwork on this one. The Beatles Ballads, 20 track, $45 start on the Beatles Ballads. That's a $45 start. And Air Supply's Greatest Hits is a $35 start. $35 start on Air Supply's Greatest Hits. There's LP number 1. There's LP, it's just a single LP. There's the Japanese insert. And, of course, Air Supply can have an Air Supply album without a sailboat on the cover. Air Supply. That's $35 start, $45 on the Beatles Ballads. Paul says Surf's Up is such a great record. That means you should buy it. Price on Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart was $24.99. 2LP compilation. We have Beach Boys in Concert, in shrink wrap. Boston Don't Look Back. Boston self-titled. The Notorious Byrds Brothers. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Yes, Yes Songs. The Age of Television. Bob Seger Against the Wind. We still have Phil Collins' Face Value. Elvis in Concert, Johnny Rivers, the Righteous Brothers' Greatest Hits, Savoy Brown, Steve Earle still in the bin, along with the original label, Bridge Over Troubled Water, Simon and Garfunkel. We have Sergio Mendes, Todd Rundgren, Joka, Rotary Connection, Mouser Size, Led Zeppelin still available. So is Neil Diamond Gold. That's the 5th Neil Diamond record. Allman Brothers self-titled, and then the German pressing of Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. Next question was, how much were Boston? They were both $34.99 for the self-titled debut and for Don't Look Back. Those are both $34.99. Larry Smith wants Righteous Brothers Soul. I think that was right back here. Righteous Brothers Soul and Inspiration. So to Larry Smith. Price and condition on the Byrds. That was the Notorious Byrds Brothers. Let me find that one for John Young. It's right in here somewhere. The Byrds. Cover looks like it had a record exchange resale price tag on it. Someone tried to peel off. Other than that, it's a nice cover. Of course, it is the original label. And the vinyl it's pretty close to near mint minus. It's actually really clean. Very clean vinyl. That's $24.99. Greg Rogers wants Rod Stewart and Don't Look Back. Now, somebody asked about the Bostons if they don't want don't look back, then it's yours. I'll go ahead and pull it for you, Greg, and I'll go ahead and pull Rod Stewart's greatest hits, which should be right back here. Several in this crate that would classify in the I cannot believe this didn't sell. That's so to Greg Rogers as well. Rod Stewart. George Buchanan gets the Phil Collins face value. And we have, I've been advised that my spend has been hit for the night, and she didn't say anything about tomorrow. Well, you can just keep spending, and if she has any problems, you can tell her to give me a call, and I would talk to her. Rotary connection is $29.99. Rotary connection is $29.99. Rotary connection, $29.99. All right, let's go through our next crate. Let me take a look at it right over here. Still got a Led Zeppelin in there. I'm hoping that somebody will forget about it and then I'll keep it. I mean, it's talking about, like I said, like a near mint looking, just absolutely beautiful copy. Let's see what we have in here. Whoa, is this record in shrink wrap? Let me see what kind of label we have on it. We might have found our first USOG auction. We have. It's in shrink wrap. I love shrink wrap. Somebody asked the other night for this record. We found our second auction. All right, let's go through these. Let's go through these. I also need to check, let me check the label on this one before I accidentally sell it. Yes, I got sealed stuff as well. Let me see what kind of label we have on this thing. Okay, that's a very nice copy though. This has got some great titles in it. Hope everybody's paying attention, because if you're not, you're about to miss out. Okay, we have Rotary Connection was $29.99. House of the Holy. Near mint, $44.99. Are you doing a bin of sealed? Yes, I'll probably do one, not after this bin, but after the next one. Any Stone Temple Pilots core. I do not have STP core. I probably need to see if I can order more of those, but I don't have it. Missed you all this week. James, glad you're here. My accountant says I made too much money this week and I need to buy some records. I love your accountant. He is my new favorite person. I will hook you up on some records. I will hook you up on some records. So your accountant, we can move some money around for you. These are buy it nows. Air Supply, $35 buy it now on Air Supply's greatest hits. And the Beatles is a $45 buy it now. $35 and $45 buy it nows. Air Supply and the Beatles. Meant to end those sooner. We could have already went through 5 more auctions at tonight's pace. We've already been through like 7 crates, it feels like. The Beatles is a $45 buy it now, and Air Supply is a $35. That was Air Supply's greatest hits, just so FYI, everybody that's watching. And the Beatles is a 20-track compilation. The Doors, Strange Days, $34.99. This is on the red and black Electra label. $34.99 on the Doors, Strange Days. $34.99. That's on the red and black label. Romulo says he'll take Air Supply. That's a $35 buy it now. We still have the Beatles for a $45 buy it now. The Doors, LA Woman. What an interesting looking cover. That's because it's from Germany. It is a 1973 pressing from Germany with just a black and white photo. $39.99. $39.99 for the Doors, LA Woman. New York Dolls is in shrink wrap. $39.99. In Too Much Too Soon. New York Dolls, and it has the hype sticker on it. Or, excuse me, it has the Military Exchange Store price tag on it. $39.99. We have Ryan Anderson on LA Woman and Wolves Council on New York Dolls. I'm going to set the Beatles right over here. If anybody changes their mind and decides you want that, it's a $45 buy it now. Here's the first 2 auctions I pulled for auction. The first 2 records I pulled for auction out of this bin. Somebody asked for this last night. This is an American Prayer. Jim Morrison, music by the Doors. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. A Doors album with shrink wrap and hype sticker. It's a near mint copy too. It also is near mint on the vinyl. Let me show you what this looks like. Crease this out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, near mint. There is the LP, and I'm going to go ahead and show you the booklet in here. I don't know if it's been taken out. Wow. Or is that actually in there? I might not be, I probably don't need to pull that out. It actually may be affixed to the gatefold. Is that fixed to the gatefold? Maybe that's meant to be. I can tell you this, it's never been looked at because it's a gatefold. So if that's not removable, then it's in there. Let me see. Let me try to look at that one more time. I don't want to like rip it out of its binding or anything. Yeah, I think that's like affixed to the cover. So I probably don't need to try to pull that out. Near mint and shrink wrap. $35 start. And Iron Butterfly in Agata DeVita. Yellow Atco label, first label for that record, I'm pretty sure. Also, near mint and shrink wrap, $20 start. Iron Butterfly in Agata DeVita. $20 start, $35 start. Still have a near mint copy of The Doors' Strange Days. Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Doors' Other Voices in shrink wrap, $34.99. $35 on that one. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holden Company, nice gatefold copy, near mint minus vinyl, $34.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl, $34.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, super clean copy, $34.99. Also, Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, near mint copy, $34.99. John Young Wants Other Voices, the near mint Doors album that was in shrink wrap. The Best of Spooky Tooth in shrink wrap, a 1975 German pressing, $24.99. The Best of Spooky Tooth in shrink wrap, $24.99. Atomic Rooster, Home to Roost. Atomic Rooster is a 1977 German pressing, 2LP, $34.99. Janis Joplin, I Got Them Old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama, $34.99. Original label, Janis is $34.99. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams, $19.99 on Commander Cody. Freddie Hubbard, Windjammer, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. And Endless Beach is $24.99. James Bragg is at $35 on The Doors. Iron Butterfly is at $20. Ryan's at $36 on Jim Morrison. So a new bid on The Doors. James Bragg on ST, which is Spooky Tooth. And Condition on AR. Everything in here is near mint, EX Plus to near mint. This is a near mint. This is going to be a near mint bin. So everything in here is super nice. EX Plus to near mint. I have a feeling this is either from Sandusky or Wisconsin. And everything in here is going to be super clean. I'm going to put these LPs. I don't think these were made to turn the way we like to keep them. So I'm going to go ahead and just put them behind the jacket. Now it looks even better. Atomic Rooster is $34.99. Saturday Night Fever is another promo copy. We had kind of a promo copy last night. White label promo on that one, $49.99. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits, that's also a white label promo with an Epic Record promo strip on the front. $24.99. The Doors is at $38. Iron Butterfly is at $25. The Doors is at $40. Adam, let me know which Joplin you want. We have Cosmic Blues, Greatest Hits, Pearl, and Cheap Thrills. They're all near mint. James Bragg wants Saturday Night Fever, and Carol Puckett wants the Yardbirds. Those are all sold. Neil Young, Old Ways, $34.99 for Neil Young, Old Ways. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. And Legend of the Yardbirds, Volume 2, featuring Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck. There's Jimmy Page, $19.99. Adam Stein wants Cosmic Blues, Janis Joplin. We have John Leal on SH, which is Sammy Hagar. George Buchanan on NY, which is Neil Young. We have James Bragg second on Sammy Hagar, George Buchanan third. And we have a $50 bid on The Doors. Update on our auctions. We have... Hope the person who asked for this was watching. I think I told them if we got a copy that was nice, it may go up for auction, or it could be in one of the bins. This one's nice, and it's going up for auction because it's a perfect copy. In shrink wrap, hype sticker, the vinyl's near mint minus. It, of course, has the book in there with it. And we have Iron Butterfly in Agata DeVita. Iron Butterfly is on what I believe is the original label, the yellow Atco label. It's in shrink wrap. It is near mint. High bid on Iron Butterfly is $25 with Stephen Chesney. That's going once, going twice. We have Tawana on The Legend of the Yardbirds. The Doors is at $52 and now $58. Neil Young, Everybody's Rocking. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. That's $24.99. Neil Young, Tonight's Tonight, $34.99. We have Gene Vincent and his Blue Caps. Gene Vincent is $14.99. Dionne Warwick, How Many Times We Can Say Goodbye. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. Not for sale, promotion purposes only, the early songs of Paul Simon. Interesting. It's a promo-only release with a book. $49.99. Never seen that before. Jim Morrison's at $58. Neil Young, Tonight's Tonight, is so to George Buchanan. And Michael, thank you for the offer, but everything is sticker price right now especially Led Zeppelin. I feel like I should raise the price on Led Zeppelin, not lower it. It's $44.99. Let me take a drink of water. You should be paying me more than $44.99. It's a perfect copy. War is all around. This is $19.99, or excuse me, War, Love is all around, not War is all around. We have Dale Shannon, Drop Down and Get Me. Dale Shannon is a white label promo, $14.99. But Michael, if you do decide you want that, I would say buy it now, because I'd say by the end of the night, a Near Mint House of the Holy for $44.99 won't be around. But we'll wait and see. If it's still here like at 11 o'clock, I'll drop the price. If it isn't, I'll sell it to you for $40. But if it's still here at 11 o'clock, I'll be surprised. August Wolf is $26.99. August Wolf Blue Cheer Vincerus Eruptum, $39.99. Blue Cheer Vincerus Eruptum, $39.99. Blue Cheer. Very clean. Unusually nice for this album. This album's usually like one of those that's always like trashed. $39.99. And 25 years of good vibrations, the Beach Boys. A Sunkissed promo item, $26.99. Also, Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? That's a VG copy, $12.99. All right, let me pull that Houses of the Holy. Like I said, it is a 5-digit, but look how nice this is. Dale Shannon. Actually, who bought this? Not Dale Shannon. Michael McDowell. Has the original lyric insert. Wow. That is sold to Michael McDowell. The Crunch, No Quarter, Over the Hills and Far Away. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Head On, BTO is $14.99. We have Badfinger, No Dice. This is on Apple, $34.99. Wow, Badfinger, No Dice, $34. Clean copy, gatefold of course, $34.99. We love some Badfinger. That's one of the great albums there. That's one of the good ones. $34.99. No Matter What's on this one. Oh, yeah. No Dice, $34.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog, $9.99. So Michael McDowell got Led Zeppelin. That was for $44.99. And Badfinger sold to Adam Stein. That was $34.99. All right, final call on the Doors. Mark Fallon has the Doors for $58. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen Chesney, Iron Butterfly, for $25. No one else bid on that. No one has said out on the Doors, though, and that's at $58, final call. Van Morrison Moondance, $34.99. It does have a braille strip on the cover. This is the second label for this album, but it is very clean. Very nice for those that's been looking for Moondance. There it is, $34.99. Vinnie Moore is $19.99. Vinnie Moore is $19.99. And Richard Nixon Superstar, David Fry. This is $14.99 in partial shrink wrap. Sarah Long on Van Morrison. That's sold to Sarah Long. Stevie Lee on MD. MD was possibly, I'm not for sure. And then Men Without Hats is $29.99. Pop Goes the World. Never seen that one. Has a hop sticker on the front. $29.99. So, Stevie Lee, Moondance, my bad. So Sarah got Moondance, Stevie Lee was second, Ryan's Out on the Door, Tom was third on Vinnie Moore. Tom Sullivan was first on Vinnie Moore. Tom Sullivan was first on that one. Tim Buckley, Goodbye, is a 1967 Terre Haute, $29.99. And Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton, is $24.99. All right, Mark Fallon gets the Doors for $58. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Time for a couple new auctions. I'm going to recap that crate. That was a good one. Great titles in there and a few still left over. Let me put up our next couple of auctions. For our Air Supply fans, I've got you another one that I've never seen. Love and Other Bruises. And we have an Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's a check condition. This has a microscopic hairline feeler on it. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire Power Light. Side 2, it has a very small mark on it. We're going to call that, in that condition, VG/VG Plus. Just a $15 start. It includes the book with it, which is very nice, a Japanese insert, and a really nice cover of Obi. So just a small, little bitsy mark on that one. $15 start for that reason, though. And Air Supply, Love and Other Bruises. Air Supply is going to be a $25 start. $15 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. $25 on Air Supply. This one is near mint, and here's one I hadn't seen before from the Air Supply catalog. Love and Other Bruises. It's got some surfboards and a palm tree on there. All right, first is Craig Ruth on Sammy Hagar. James Rayner, you were second. Here's what's left in this bin. If you need price or condition, let me know. The condition on the vinyl, everything in here was nice. I looked at almost every one of them. Everything in here was nice. Covers, also very nice. VG Plus or better. We have The Doors, Strange Days, $34.99. Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty. Still got some Janis Joplins, including Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills, Janis Joplin Pearl, and Janis's Greatest Hits. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams, Freddie Hubbard, Windjammer, Endless Beach. We also have Atomic Rooster, Home to Roots. Neil Young, Everybody's Rocking, Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. Gene Vincent, Dionne Warwick, Paul Simon, Early Songs, promo only record with book, $49.99. Like I said, never seen that before. War, Love Is All Around, Dale Shannon, Drop Down and Get Me. August Wolf, Blue Cheer, The Beach Boys, Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are, BTO, Head On. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Richard Nixon Superstar, Men Without Hats, and Tim Buckley, Goodbye, and anybody on there, just let me know. Alrighty, I'm going to change these crates out. I'm going to put this one right here. Let's see what we have. Let me put this here. I'm going to go through one of these over here, I believe. Yeah, let me go through this. Let me put these. Let me go through a little bit of new vinyl that I don't think has been shown in a while, and then I'm going to go through some other vintage new arrivals that we've got marked for you. All right, I want to show a few things just so everybody knows we've got these in. Before I do that, Earth, Wind & Fire is a $15 buy it now. Like I said, this is going to play absolutely fantastic. It's got that one little small mark on it. Just so you know, we try to only put out really mint and pristine stuff with these Japanese. You're going to be A-okay with this one, and somebody's going to end up with a deal. That somebody is Coy Crosby. Coy gets that for $15, and then Air Supply is a $25 buy it now. And like I said, this was near mint and pristine. Air Supply, Love, and Other Bruises. I have a feeling Romelu or somebody's going to get this. This is Soda Sherry. $25 buy it now on that Air Supply. All right, so let me put up two new auctions. We have a Harry Nilsson, which I don't think we've had too many times as a Japanese press, and we have Loudness. By the look of the Obi, this is a little touch of Schmilson in the Night, $35 start, and Loudness is also a $35 start. This could be OG just by the look of the Obi, 1,800 yen, the label and everything. It is very nice, near mint and pristine on the Japanese vinyl. Has the Japanese insert with it. Really nice cover, especially for it being black. Obi, $35 start. That's Harry Nilsson. And Loudness. And the Loudness LP is called Shadows of War. Shadows of War on Loudness. $35 start. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Has a solicitation form. All those great albums you could order. Rat, Twisted Sister, Motley Crue, Malice. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi. $35 start. Now, I want to show you some other stuff we got in stock. We had a waiting list for these. These are record dividers. This is a 5-pack record divider, and these are 40-point thickness. These are very thick. With record dividers, you want to go ahead and buy the thicker gauge because I've gone through a lot over the years. Owning a record store, the flimsy ones can crack and flip and break. These are pretty, they're flexible, but also they'll work. So if you need some record dividers, these are $19.99 for a pack of 5. $19.99 for a pack of 5. I think I've got 5 packs here. These are from Bags Unlimited. $19.99 for a pack of 5. And I know we need to put Jared Benoit down for some. I know Jared Benoit wants at least 1 pack. Jared, a pack of 5 is $19.99. If anybody else wants any, let me know. That's YLP dividers, $19.99. Okay, we have Delight World Click. That's a music on vinyl press, $38.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $38.99. That's a music on vinyl exclusive remaster. Music on Vinyl actually remastered that album for this pressing. $38.99. The Crow soundtrack, $38.99. That's one of the last copies I've got laying around here. The Crow is $38.99. NXS Kick NXS is $29.99 for NXS Kick. That's a new and sealed gatefold. We also have U2 War. U2 is $31.99, Sunday Bloody Sunday. Neck Deep, Rain in July. Neck Deep is a 10th anniversary on orange vinyl, $28.99. Craig Ruth wants NXS. That's sold to Craig Ruth. We do have a $35 bid on Loudness, going once, going twice. Final call on Harry Nilsson. Black Flag, Damaged. Black Flag is $36.99. Rancid is $29.99. Rancid self-titled is $29.99. Iron Maiden, Brave New World, $54.99 for Iron Maiden. Brave New World, gatefold, 2LP. Bluest Occult, Tyranny and Mutation. This is the 50th anniversary edition that is limited and numbered on blue vinyl, $44.99. We also have Tears for Fears, The Hurting. Tears for Fears is the Half-Speed Master. Half-Speed Master, that $44.99. Tom, we can put you on a waiting list for NXS if you want on a waiting list, because if that was our last copy, then I need to order more anyway. Bob Marley and the Wailers, African Herbsman. This is on yellow and black splatter vinyl, $29.99 for Bob Marley. Also, Hank 3, Lovesick, Broken, Drifting. Hank 3 is $31.99. And My Morning Jacket, live at Bonnaroo, 2004, $39.99. My Morning Jacket. Looks like it was pouring rain during that concert. $39.99. Star Wars Stories, $44.99 for Star Wars Stories. Music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. That's limited to numbered colored vinyl, $44.99. And Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, $36.99. Loudness is at $40. Alan Jonathan is out. Final call on that. If anybody wants Harry Nilsson, it's a $35 buy it now for this Japanese pressing of Harry Nilsson. $35. A little touch of Schmilson in the night. $35 buy it now. That's going to go over here with the only auction that has not sold tonight, which is the Beatles. And Harry will not be joining the Beatles because he is sold to John Leal. Great grab on that one. The Beatles, the only thing not claimed tonight. $45 buy it now on that. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Gene Autry on Classic Holiday Red Vinyl, $38.99. And Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat. Tigers of Pantang, $38.99. $38.99. We have a copy of Pocahontas, and we have a copy of Hercules. Those are Walt Disney Soundtrack Picture Disc, $28.99. And Cactus is self-titled, limited edition red vinyl, 1,000 press, $38.99. Loudness is sold to Eric Powers for $40. I'll put that right on top of John Leal's Harry Nilsson. The Beatles Ballads, Ivan, that's a $45 buy it now. That's a Japanese press, near mint and pristine. I started it quite a bit less than I usually do on those, and no bid and no claim, so it can be bought for $45. These next two auctions, next two Japanese auctions are $35 starts. Ivan says he'll take it. That's sold to Ivan for $45. Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis. Elvis, as recorded, live on stage in Memphis. Japanese press, near mint and pristine. That is a $35 start. Gatefold cover with the Elvis Obi, very nice. Has a little bit of foxing and discoloration, as you can see on the inside. And that's a $35 start for Elvis, recorded live on stage. $35 for Elvis. Jared says he'll take 2 packs of the bin cards, these LP dividers. 2 packs go to Jared. We've already got them 1 tagged. If anybody else wants some LP dividers for your record crates or your record shelves, you know, you can put them in this way. If you have your records like on a shelf, you can put them in this way and write Led Zeppelin or Barbara Streisand and put them right in there to keep all of your records nice and in alphabetical order. The second Japanese record is going to be Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth, with a really cool obi and really cool cover with a little bit of alternate artwork than what we're normally seeing. Men Without Hats is a $35 start. We can dance if we want to. That's the safety dance. That's probably what has a #1 hop sticker or hop bubble on the obi. Elvis and Men Without Hats, $35 starts. The Fall, the Marshall Suite. The Fall is music on vinyl, limited to 1,500, $44.99 for The Fall. And we do have Rush in stock. This is Rush Clockwork Angels, $39.99 for Rush Clockwork Angels, $39.99. Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs. Sid Barrett is $36.99, an original member of Pink Floyd. The Black Crowes Lions, that is $39.99 on pink vinyl. And Social Distortion is a music on vinyl press. Social Distortion, $44.99. That leaves us the last record in here, Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $44.99. Limp Bizkit is $44.99. We have 3 of those left. Limp Bizkit, Social Distortion. I skipped over James Taylor Live. James Taylor Live is $49.99, and I skipped over the Counting Crows. August and Everything After, $49.99 on the Counting Crows. That leaves us the Black Crows, Syd Barrett, Rush, The Fall, Cactus, Pocahontas, Hercules, Tigers of Pantang, Gene Autry, Steve Miller, Star Wars, My Morning Jacket, Hank 3, Bob Marley, Tears for Fears, Blue Oyster Cult, Iron Maiden, Rancid, Black Flag, Tigers of Pantang, Neck Deep, U2, The Crow, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Delight World Click. Marty Kramer needs a Limp Bizkit. That's so to Marty Kramer. Elvis, what year? Catalog number is SX256. This should be pretty close to 1970. Actually, this does have a book with it here. Let's see, I didn't show you the full package. Let's see here. I don't see a copyright on this one. No bid yet. We're looking for a $35 start. 1974. 1974. Men Without Hats is a buy it now. If anybody wants it for a $35 buy it now. I was about to end Elvis, but we'll see if Walter or Tracy bids. We're looking for a $35 start. If anybody's interested in this, $35. Tracy's in on Elvis, and Brandon Jackson is going to get the hats for $35. You got some hats, Brandon. This is so to you for $35. $35. All right, let's grab a crate of new vintage LPs. Then I'll do a bin of the bin we didn't get to last night of new sealed stuff. That's so to Brandon Jackson for $35. I'll put that there. John Young's at $40 on Elvis. All right, so multiple bidders now on that. Let's set this crate right over here. Everything I've been through tonight. Had some great restocks in the new vinyl is tonight, and we got new vintage stuff to go through in just a second. Let's do a soundtrack. Let's do the classic Sound of Music. $35 start for the classic Sound of Music. This is the Orange RCA label. Orange RCA label, Sound of Music. Very cool jacket, very nice. Gatefold with a book that includes photos, as you can see here. The Sound of Music. The only way and the only place I see a little bit of discoloration is right up here. That's a $35 start. Does Paul have a hardcore crate? No, but I have the one that we didn't finish going through the other night, James. And yeah, if you're on late tonight, we'll make sure. Who else? We need Mike Massey, Craig Thomas, John Mincemoyer, Sean Netzel. We'll get the normal hardcore buyers on here, our punk rockers, and we'll get that going. Okay, I was going to advertise this, but this come from the collection of our very own Doug Page. This come from the collection of our very own Doug Page. We did some trading today or yesterday. We did a little bit of trading, and this is a very cool set. I was going to get this in a hot picture, but take a look at this. Oh my gosh, where's our Black Crows fans? This is a pretty rare set. It's going to be a $150 start. This is the Black Crows. It's called Wiser for the Time. It's a near mint box. Now, y'all don't want to know what Doug left with. I was trying my best not really to keep it. But Doug took home a grail of grails. I didn't even want to take a picture of it and let y'all know we had it, but we did a wicked trade. It took us about 3 weeks of negotiation. And we finally worked out a trade. I made him dig up some good stuff out of his collection. I don't think he really wanted to let go of, but this is a pretty cool set. It's a 4 LP box set from the Black Crows. It is unofficial. It's a $150 start. It's really cool. As you can see, 4 LP black splatter. It includes the card there with it, all the original inner sleeves. And you know if Doug has it, it's going to be nice. This is the Black Crows Wiser for the Time 4 LP box. Super duper cool. Didn't even know it existed until he pulled it out and said, how about this? So, okay. Let me go back over the top and see what I missed. Price first, we had Okay, Elvis was at 35, 40, 45, 35. Price on Social Distortion. Fred Carnell, Social Distortion was $44.99. Elvis bid is $45 with Tracy Tallman. High bid on Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis, is $45 with Tracy Tallman, going once, going twice. Sound of Music is a $35 buy it now. Sound of Music is a $35 buy it now because I got to put the Black Crows up here. Brent Robley's in on the Black Crows at $150. Brent has that at $150. And I think this is the original bag it came in, so it's going to come with a sleeve. That's why it's so nice and glossy. That's like the original plastic bag that it was stored in. Tell us, what did he get? He got OG Queens of the Stone Age. OG Queens of Stone Age. I guess that's their self-titled album with the nude cover and everything. Yep. And another Queens of Stone Age too. What was the other one? Did I get the bootleg in the trade? He had a bootleg. I don't know what happened to that. I thought that was, I have to figure out where that is. I don't think I got that though. We renegotiated the trade. All right. We have Elvis. Well, it was multiple items in the trade. I told him I thought it was a 350 to 450 plus album. I thought it was 350 to 450 plus. It was on black vinyl. That album on colored vinyl is $1,000 and up. Like if you have that on yellow vinyl, the original Queens of the Stone Age, I think that starts at $1,000 and goes up. Black vinyl, the one we had, I figured it would bring 350 to 450 plus. So it was nice. Okay, Black Crows 150, Elvis 50, 55, Elvis 60, 65. Let's do this. Let's go through this crate. New vintage arrivals. But if anybody out there is sitting on an OG Queens of the Stone Age on colored vinyl, I think those, like I said, I think they'll start at $1,000 and go up if you have an OG from 94 or 2004, whatever year that came out. Little River Band, Diamantina Cocktail. This is $9.99 for Little River Band. The Mamas and Papas, Monday. That's a Pickwick compilation, $14.99 for the Mamas and Papas, Monday. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, $34.99 for John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, very clean on Apple. Tom Sullivan first on Little River Band. Walter's out on Elvis. Tracy has that for $165. So final call on Elvis, $65. Final call on the Black Crows, $150. Final call on both of those. In Due Times, Aesop's Fables. That's from 1969, $34.99. In Due Time, Aesop's Fables. That looks interesting, $34.99. Julian Lennon, Valot. This is $14.99. His hit song on here, one of them, was Too Late for Goodbyes. Sounds very similar to like something his dad would have wrote, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded in London with special artists. That is $29.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Rural Route Number 1. Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow, $19.99. And Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic, $9.99. Elvis is sold to Tracy Tallman for $65, Tanner. And let's sell Brent Robley the Black Crows box set for $150. He got uncontested on that one. Nice grab, Brent. Sold you for $150. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute, $29.99 for Herbie Mann Stone Flute. And John Mayall, USA Union, $24.99. Three other records I got in that trade deal, if y'all are interested, are on Discogs. We got some of the Now yearbooks. We got a few of the Now yearbooks that we haven't had in a while that were out of print. And I have a copy of the DGs. If anybody's interested, I'll run it tonight, but I do have a copy of the DGs. I do have a copy. Where's that stained at? This wasn't from that trade, but I was going to run it tonight. I think the night that I had this, we sold a copy, and then I had an offer on this copy, and I was going to take it, and then I forgot what happened, but I do have a copy left of Stained, Break the Cycle. This is a yellow vinyl unofficial. But what's weird about this record, what's weird about Stained, Break the Cycle is this is an unofficial, but they're like I've seen them on eBay and Discogs. Like I didn't even look them up when I bought these from a customer, but they were on Discogs and eBay, which I thought was strange. That's a $65 start for Stained, Break the Cycle. And we have John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $24.99. I will bring the DGs over if I see somebody bid $150. If somebody bids $150, I'll bring it up and I'll lay it right there. Class of 55, Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, and Johnny Cash, $24.99. It's new and sealed. It's sealed. Nicolette Larson, $9.99, featuring her hit, Lot of Love. Nicolette Larson, $9.99. The Very Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $14.99. Do You Believe in Magic? That's the OG Very Best of the Lovin' Spoonful. Coven is $39.99. And Kiss, wow, 1975 PRC First Press. John has first press on this. We have a bid on the DGs. That means I better bring it over here, right, Tanner? Make that record number 2 that I didn't get to promote. I never had time to even tell y'all what we have. It's just like, that's why you got to tune in every night. I know if you're a faithful Colectco customer, you're going to be tuned in and you never know what's going to pop up because we really don't even, it's hard for me to stay ahead where we're doing this 6 nights a week. When we were doing it like 3 nights a week, I could prepare and like run ads and be like, all right, here's some great stuff we've got up for auction. Here it is. It has where Doug bought it originally at the store. This will come off. It's just I hadn't even tried to remove it. It's just a little sticky. I think they've got like a piece of adhesive on it. It says it's limited to 12,000. There it is, sealed DGs. Perfect copy too. Like I said, I know Doug, he's going to take well care of stuff. Never been opened. That's OG. That's not a bootleg. These are being bootlegged now due to demand. That is up for bid. Kiss is $49.99. Kiss is $74.99. We had a check condition copy. That is awfully nice. Wow. First press. Okay, so we have Stained, 65, DG's 150. High bid on Stained is 65, DG's 159, DG's 165. Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love. Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. Axis, Bold as Love. It does have a braille strip on the bottom. Tan reprise label. Nice copy of Axis, Bold as Love. $39.99. Hendrix. We also got first press of Kiss Alive. The Best of Bob Wills, $9.99. Ed Adamowicz is at $70 on Stained. The Best of Elvin Bishop, Crabshaw Rising. The Best of Elvin Bishop. That's a white label promo, $19.99. Steppenwolf 7. Steppenwolf 7 is $19.99. Zebra is $24.99. Babe Ruth, Amar Caballero. I just butchered that one, but it's $19.99. Boston, Third Stage. We have all 3 Boston albums tonight, or at least their first 3. There's their third one, Third Stage, $34.99. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass Are Coming. I've never seen that one. Herb Albert, The Brass Are Coming, $19.99. DG's, 165, 170. James Rayner is first on Zebra. Stained is at 71. Ed, you're out. And Brian C. wants Babe Ruth. Those are sold. Paul's radio show turned me on to Hawkwind. Hawkwind, I guess Space Ritual. No, what's the name of that one? Is it Space Ritual? That's like the most revered one. Excuse me while I'm drinking water. It's actually a highly concentrated mix of caffeine packets and water, but I'm going to need it to get through this show. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Stained is at 72. And we have Woody Guthrie, Dust Bowl. Wow, let me restart. Woody Guthrie, Dust Bowl Ballads, 14 rare performances, $9.99. And Tony Joe White is $44.99. Craig wants the Barbie album. Craig, I missed that, but guess what? I've got it for you. Joan Jett, Tim McGraw, Culture Club, Now Yearbook 92, Notorious, Dwight, Barbie, Tears for Fears, Jane's Addiction, some of the stuff from the new bin. That is sold to Greg Rogers. Stained is at 75. Stained is at 76. Tommy Flowers wants Woody Guthrie. We have DG's. Where are we at? Arthur Prosser's at 170. John Lill, you're out. Who else was bidding? Who was the first bidder? Craig. Craig Proper, you're out on the DGs. John Lill's out on the DGs. Arthur Prosser has it for 170. Did someone grab the Hendrix? It wasn't a tricolor. It wasn't a tricolor. It was a single tone reprise, $39.99. We do not have any Hawk wins. DGs at 172. We have Jesse Winchester, third down, 110 to go. Jesse Winchester's $14.99. Jimmy Webb lands in. Jimmy Webb is $29.99. Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA, $19.99. And John Lennon Imagine with poster. We sold a sealed copy last night. This one's near mint with poster, $44.99. Also, Kelly wants Empty Rooms. I missed that too. I need to scroll back up and see what else I missed. Kelly got Empty Rooms. Where was all that at? Let's see. Where was all that? Let's see. DG's. John. Okay, I see Kelly. John Mayle, Empty Rooms. There's not much new Hawkwind that's in print, I don't think. Somebody was just asking about them. DG's 175. All right, we have John Lennon, Double Fantasy. John Lennon's $24.99. Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, $24.99 for Little Feet. Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero, $19.99. And Lighthouse, Can You Feel It? Lighthouse is $9.99. Carole King Music is $14.99. Carole King Music and Santana Moonflower, $34.99. Santana Moonflower. Santana Amigos is $19.99. And Santana with Buddy Miles live, $19.99. DG's is at $176. What Stained is up? Hurricane conditions. Hope everything's okay down there, James. Stained, Break the Cycle. It's Stained, Break the Cycle. It's on yellow vinyl. It is an unofficial that's out of print. Yellow vinyl Stained. It has a lyric insert with it. Has several great songs on it. Overall, really good album. I like Stained. Let's see. It's Been a While's on here. That's the big one. Of course, Outside, the live version. Also out. Yeah, I'm on the Outside. It's Been a While. Great stuff on there. This is Stained is at 70. It was at 76. Brooks is out. Ed has it for 76. Okay. DG's 175, 176, 180, and 182. We have Saga, Worlds Apart, $14.99. John and Arthur are battling out right now over the DGs. It is a absolute chaotic. Michael Nath owns this Stained unofficial. He says it's a good unofficial. Yes, that probably is cut from, it's probably a digital file, but it's probably going to sound pretty good, especially as loud as you're going to be playing it. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $29.99. Todd Rundgren and Wednesday Morning, 3 a.m. $14.99. Well, that came out weird. $14.99 for Wednesday Morning. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. That's $14.99. And Ravi Shankar live. I own this record. I keep most of the Ravi Shankar that comes through if I don't already have it. This is $19.99. That's at the Monterey Pop Festival. Ravi is $19.99. John Sebastian from the Love and Spoonful. That's Welcome Back. That's $9.99, and that should have the Welcome Back. That is the, let's see here. That is the, what's this TV show I'm looking for? Welcome Back, Kotter? I think that's the Welcome Back, Kotter on that. $9.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City, $19.99. Seals and Croft, Summer Breeze, that's $9.99. Seals and Croft, Year of Sunday is $9.99. And Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left, $14.99. All right, DG's 180, 182. Arthur, you're out. John has it for 182. Let me know if you're in or out for good. Final call on Stained. I'm about to sell Stained. That is Break the Cycle, yellow vinyl unofficial. Ed has it for $76. Ed Adamowicz. I'm about to sell it. Chad, I'll send you a message. Wrestling figures. Okay, I will take a look at that. Sound of Music is a $35 buy now. Japanese press. $35 buy now if anybody wants that. Let me show you some supplies. We sell a lot of this, and I don't even really get to show it here on the sale too often. If you're looking for outer sleeves, this is what we're using now to sleeve all of our vintage LPs. This is vinyl style. Vinyl style 100 pack, 3 mil. These are $29.99. $29.99 for a pack of 100, 3 mil, 12 3/4 by 12 3/4. They will fit actually pretty thick albums like Fleetwood Mac Tusk. I think you can even get a George Harrison All Things Must Pass box set in one of these. I mean, they're very flexible. I like these. I don't like the tight ones too much. That's $29.99. And then if you're looking for nice inner sleeves, this is a pack of 50. I use these myself for my records. Most of my LPs go straight into these anti-statics. This is what you want to store all of your LPs are, especially your expensive LPs. 100% anti-statics. You probably also want to keep it stored behind the jacket so you don't have seam splits. And this is sound sleeves, $23.99. So outers, you can claim these by saying outers or inners. Outers are $29.99. Inners are $23.99. Outers and inners. Andrew Policino wants the Sound of Music. That's sold to Andrew for a $35 buy it now. Arthur wants a pack of outer. I've got plenty of outers and inners. Outers and inners, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Ed Adamowicz, the Stained, for $76. And we have the DGs is sealed. Yes, the DGs is sealed. Romulo, this is on a final call now because Arthur set out. The DGs is with John Leal at 182. 182 orange cloths. Yes, I got two other things to show in the supplies department. We basically have a list going on for cloths. We have them available, but we sold so many the other night we haven't actually even tagged them yet. But I still got a whole box here. The vinyl style lubricated cleaning cloths are $4.99. This is vinyl style cleaning cloths. And I'm going to go to the back and grab a big handful of supplies right quick because I see several claims so we can tag all those live. And let me see, I'm going to need at least one more pack of outer. We need 5 packs of inners, 2 packs, and Kelly wants 2 more. So I need to at least get 4 packs of outers, and let me get a big handful of inner sleeves for Brent and everybody else. 50 pack, $23.99. 100 pack of outers is $29. Like I said, we got Seth demoted to the back tonight. He's supposed to be back there putting stuff on Discogs. He's probably playing RuneScape. This guy. All right. There's a bunch of supplies for you. All right, let me do this in order. And then I've got a pack of vintage. Okay, no audio. That's because I was walking to the back. Let's see here. So we got Arthur's outer sleeves. Kelly Bagwell wanted a pack of outer sleeves. Let's see here. There's 2 more outers. So 300 total. Not 300 packs, but 300 total. So there's, who was that? That was Kelly Bagwell. Brent wanted the 5 packs of inners. Let me go ahead and count those out for Brent. Go ahead and count those out for Brent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs of inner sleeves there to Brent Robley. Next was, I think Kelly said, those were cloths. She says, yeah, so she only wanted 1 pack. Or, yeah, 1 pack of outer. She wanted 2 more cloths. Yeah, 2 more cloths. So there's, I'll put the cloths right there where I have been putting them. And then Jared also wanted 2 more. Craig Ruth wanted 1. Patty K wanted 1. Paul Brothers wants 2. And Kelly just wants 1 pack of outers, so we can bring one of those out. Okay. So, vinyl style cleaning cloths, also one to Tom Sullivan. And we have that whole list, Tanner, behind the counter still to tag as well, but there's some more in the fishbowl up there. So we're probably getting low on those. Larry Smith said he also wants 1. Probably about to sell the factory case of that. So let me get this off the table. Outer sleeves, pack of 100, $29.99. Outer sleeves, pack of 100, $29.99. And inner sleeves, pack of 50, $23.99. Tom Sullivan commented outer. Do you want to take one that was labeled to Kelly? All right, we'll give Kelly's to him. All right, so the DGs are done, I believe. Somebody asked if it was sealed. No bid. This is sold to excuse me, that's who Romelu asked. It's sold 182 to John Leal. 182 to John Leal. And Thomas wants 1 pack of outer and 1 pack of inner. You got it. We got another pack over there of outer you can give him that was originally tagged to Kelly. And let's give him a pack of inner right here. I think we're good on supplies. Good on supplies. At all times, we have all that in stock. So any week, please do it before we send out invoices. But at any time during the week, you can ask for supplies. And I have a whole rack back there. I walk by it every night and make sure that nothing's getting low. We order, and plus we go through tens of thousands of sleeves to put all of ours in, sleeves as well. So I got 2 more soundtracks here. These are $25 starts. We have Cats and Fiddler on the Roof. Those are Japanese presses, $25 starts on those. Now, I think I can do a recap of this bin because I only went through it once and then I showed all the supplies. Did I miss anything else earlier before that? If not, I'm going to run through this. And then it's time to do a bin of original sealed stuff. Original sealed stuff. And this was Larry Smith's cleaning cloth there. Tom Sullivan got one as well. All righty. So here's what was left in this bin. If you need prices, let me know. The Mamas and Papas, Monday. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. In Due Times, Aesop's Fables. Julian Lennon, Valot. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session. Jerry Lee Lewis, Rural Route Number 1. Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. Not Fro. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. I need a drink of water after that one. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute. John Mayall, USA Union. Class of 55, Perkins, Lewis, Orbison, and Cash. Nicolette Larson, The Very Best of Lovin' Spoonful. Coven, Kiss Alive, $74.99, 1975 PRC First Press. Jimi Hendrix is still available. And vintage copy, a vintage clean copy of Axis Bold as Love, still available, $39.99. The Best of Bob Wills, The Best of Elvin Bishop, Steppenwolf 7, Boston Third Stage, Herb Albert, The Brass Are Coming, Tony Joe White, Jesse Winchester, Jimmy Webb, Land's End, Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA, John Lennon Imagine, Arthur Prosser said he'll take Jimi Hendrix. Thank you. When I saw that in the bin, I figured there'd be like 3 or 4 claims for it. That's a very important album in rock history. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, Little Feat, Hoy Hoy, Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, Lighthouse, Can You Feel It, Carole King Music, Santana Moonflower, Santana Amigos, Santana with Buddy Miles Live, Saga, Todd Rundgren, Simon and Garfunkel, Ravi Shankar, John Sebastian, Jerry Rafferty's still available. A classic, Seals and Croft, and Boz Scaggs is California Dreamin'. This is a Pickwick compilation that does not have California Dreamin'. It's kind of an odd release. One, I will say I've never seen it. It's on Pickwick. The first track's Monday, but no California Dreamin' on that one. Now, I didn't really get to show these in detail. The Fiddler on the Roof soundtrack was a $25 start. It's a Japanese press 2 LP. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. The Fiddler on the Roof. There is the 2-page Japanese flip. There's the cover with Obi. Has a multi-page book with it. That's a $25 start. Fiddler on the Roof. And then the Cats soundtrack. Complete original Broadway cast recording of Cats. And that is also a $25 start. Giffen Records. Very nice and minty copy there. There's all the Japanese inserts. Cover with Obi, which is a gatefold. That's a $25 start. That's a superb copy. Those are both $25 starts. All right, let me go grab that crate of vintage original sealed LPs. I do have one more supply, though. I made a little sticky note last night of stuff that every week I forget to show, supplies, and I just ordered these. I usually stock up on them around Christmas time because it's a big gift item. But if you have maybe some high-end records, these are excellent for storing them. I have a couple myself. I keep really high-end records in. I don't want anything laying on them. I don't want them on the shelf with the other records, you know, $500 LPs. But you can store anything in here. Some people like keep their certain artists or autographed records, anything special, or if you need to literally travel and carry records, This is it. This is vinyl style. Same company that we just sold those from. $49.99. It's a metal carrying case. A velvet line, double clasp closure, sleek black metal hardware. Holds up to 30 full-length albums, elegant and functional design. This is $49.99. I was going to see how easy it would be to actually show you the item, but this is $49.99. I think it's wrapped up pretty tight. Yeah, it's brand new wrapped up, so I really can't show it to you. But those are $49.99. Vinyl style record carrying case. Now, if we're going to have to ship this to you, I may need to do that separately. If you're local, no problem. We can have behind the counter for you, but I had a whole stack of these. Like, I had so many, I made a big pyramid out of them in a booth in the back. And then by the time Christmas was over, they were all gone. They were all gone. I think I sold a bunch locally all of a sudden. So let me grab that crate of new sealed stuff. But yeah, I like keeping the high-end stuff in those for sure. Jake says he's hot. I am too, Jake. It's always hot in here because I think the first thing Seth does when he gets here every day about 3 or 4 o'clock, he turns off the air conditioner because he walks around in a sleeveless shirt all day, every day. Which don't make sense. He has a hoodie on right now. Kind of backwards principles. Seems like, I don't know. He's in the back, like I said, so we're definitely can pick on. Once again, it's Seth's fault. Okay. Arthur says he'll take 1 record carrier, please. I just set that right over there. So that's so to him. Okay. Fiddler on the Roof. $25 buy it now. And then, who asked about Cats? Is that the soundtrack cast album for Fiddler? This is the soundtrack. This is the soundtrack. JDH, this is the soundtrack. Kyle wants it. I think Alan wants it, but JDH asked about it. I put it right there in the posters. JDH asked about it. I didn't see that till I was already saying sold or ended. But if JDH wants this, it's his for $25. If he passes, then it's sold to Kyle Gregory. If Kyle passes, then it is sold to Alan Johnson. But yes, this is sold to Kyle Gregory for $25. If you want Cats, it's a $25 buy it now. Cats is a $25 buy it now. This is the Broadway Cast album. JD says passes. Thank you for letting me know. Is Boston's Third Stage 28. Chad and Kim, everything is sticker price right now. I'm probably going to do some recapping and best offers a little bit later. Right now, that is $34.99. Thank you for the offer. And that's going to be hard to put back in there. I'll let Tanner do that when he has a second. All right, so vintage tilt stuff. I'll put up some new auctions in just a second. Ian Matthews, Stealing Home. Sealed, $14.99. Everything in here is sealed. Vintage sealed. The Roadie soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. The Roadie soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. The Great Tom Paul and his Outlaw Band, sealed, $16.99. And Orleans, Let There Be Music. Orleans is sealed, $17.99. Clouds Across the Sun, Firefall, that is sealed, $14.99. The Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, that is sealed $19.99. John Smetzer said Orleans. I guess he's not seeing my comments. Let me see what I missed from him. John, is California Dreaming on Mamas and Papas? No, it wasn't, John. What's the tracks on Mamas and Papas? California Dreaming was not on the Mamas and Papas album, John. Not on that one. This is Procal's 9th. Procal Harem, sealed, $26.99. The Golden Hits of the Platters, sealed. You're going to be hearing me say sealed a lot, $24.99. Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls, that is sealed for $21.99. Mike and the Mechanics, that's sealed. Includes the hit Silent Running Hype Sticker. Has a poncho. Sealed Mike and the Mechanics, $27.99. Gene McDaniels, Hit After Hit, that is sealed for $17.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, sealed, $24.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers, Chicago Line. I don't know if I've seen that one, and guess what? It's sealed, $32.99. Craig Johnson on Gordon Lightfoot. GL, that's sold to Craig Johnson. The Songs of Jim Weatherly. That is sealed for $14.99. And Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, their greatest hits. It has a barcode on the back, 24. Three Dog Night's greatest hits, $24.99. Patty on JM, John Mayall, that is sold to Patty. And we have the Magnificent Music Machine, Tom T. Hall, $17.99. Every time Chad says sealed, take a drink. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a high alcohol tolerance. Unless you're drinking Monster, then drink up. Texas Rangers game. John's watching baseball and buying records. I love it. Somebody one night, they was like, sorry, could you repeat the price? I'm at a Tool concert or something. I was like, man, you're at a Tool concert buying records. That's okay with me though. Seals and Croft is sealed, $19.99 with hop sticker. Seals and Croft is $19.99. Jerry Rafferty, sealed, his debut self-titled album, $22.99. Jerry Rafferty, sealed, his debut album, $22.99. Jerry Rafferty, sealed, his debut album, $22.99. Jerry Rafferty, sealed, his debut album, what is this, Groundhog Day? $22.99. Kenny Rogers, we've got tonight, sealed with hop sticker, $22.99, sealed. Tammy Faye, Run Towards the Roar. Tammy Faye is $11.99, sealed. Tammy Faye. Frank Sinatra in the Wee Small Hours, sealed. This is a 2014, $26.99. And Chuck Mangione, the best of the Chuck Mangione concerts, encore, $16.99. James Bragg wants Jerry Rafferty. James, I'm going to give you, I think the first one was the nicest. No punch holes. It has a little bit of a tear in the shrink here, but it's nice. Let's sell that to James Bragg. Tom Sullivan wants FS. John says Dodgers 3 2nd, the 4th. Now, are you for the Dodgers or the Rangers? Larry's watching USA World Cup Soccer. James Cohorn's watching SmackDown. Tom Sullivan wants Frank Sinatra. Alan Johnson wants Chuck Mangione. Romelu was second. We have the, here it is. Sealed gatefold, Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, $34.99. John Young is typing up a storm right now. Sealed Moody Blues gatefold, $34.99. That's OG too, I can tell you from the price tag. Who was first? John Young, then Jeff McMaster. Very cool. So not only is this the first sealed Moody Blues we've had, but it's the first one we've ever seen in shrink wrap. Take a good look at it. Very cool. That's so to John Young. Jeff McMaster was second. Tanner, we probably could auction that for $2,000 or $3,000. That was a rare artifact. Little Feet, hoy hoy. Little Feet is $39.99. That is sealed. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country. That was sealed for $19.99. America, Your Move with hop sticker, contains the border. Sealed $19.99. Chris Christopherson, To the Bone. Christopherson is sealed for $17.99. Earth Girls Are Easy soundtrack. Sealed $24.99. Cool. Earth Girls Are Easy, $24.99. Soundtrack for that, sealed. Frank Zappa, sealed, $46.99. This is Orchestral Favorites. Frank Zappa, $46.99. Firefall, Undertow, sealed, $14.99. Night Ranger, Seven Wishes, sealed, $24.99. Quarter Flash, Take Another Picture, sealed, $21.99. And Thank God It's Friday, sealed, $24.99. Thank God It's Friday, $24.99. Jeff McMaster wants FF, Firefall. Tom Sullivan wants Night Ranger. Edward, you were second on Firefall. Peter Wolf, Come As You Are. It's sealed, $14.99. Alan Johnson wants Thank God It's Friday. Peter Wolf, Come As You Are. It's sealed, $14.99. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is also sealed, $29.99. 2 LP, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Elton John, 21 at 33. Sealed, $34.99. John Lill wants the Sgt. Pepper's. That was sealed, by the way. Joe South, $19.99. This is sealed. Self-titled Joe South, $19.99. Neil Sedaka, Stepping Out, sealed, $11.99. Savoy Brown, Rock and Roll Warriors, sealed with hop sticker, $24.99. Savoy Brown, $24.99. Dinah Ross, An Evening with Dinah Ross. This is also sealed, $26.99. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits, sealed. Her Greatest Hits, sealed, $24.99. $24.99. Fantasy by Tommy Rowe, sealed, $9.99. That record was sealed. Moody Blues, sealed. It's not a gatefold though. $31.99, not a gatefold. And with that, it's time for 2 new Japanese auctions. These are not sealed, but they're going to go up for auction. We have Herb Albert's Greatest Hits, and we have Hall & Oates Ecstatic. These are Japanese pressings, and they're going up for auction right now. Hall & Oates Ecstatic and Herb Albert's Greatest Hits, mint, near mint minus, Japanese pressings, $25 start. Edward Star Wars gets the Moody Blues. That was sealed, by the way. That's sold to Edward Star Wars. Walter Murphy, Rhapsody in Blue. Walter Murphy is $17.99. That was sealed. No, Nanette. The new 1925 musical. That is sealed for $11.99. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. This is sealed, $21.99. Sealed Mick Fleetwood, $21.99. Wow, War, Platinum Jazz. Sealed with Hop Sticker, $54.99. $54.99. Condition of these are all sealed, Kyle, every one of them. Dave Mason, Mariposa de Oro. Dave Mason is sealed for $24.99. Loretta Lynn, Somebody Somewhere. That is sealed, $21.99. And Ronnie Millsap, Only One Love in My Life, sealed, $16.99. Michael Bohannon wants the Little Feat from earlier. Is that Hoy Hoy? If so, that was sealed for $39.99. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. And Kelly Bagwell wants the Mick Fleetwood. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Tom Sullivan on Ronnie Millsap. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Next is Hot Chocolate with Hop Sticker. Everyone is a winner. And this is sealed for $24.99. Hot Chocolate, $24.99. Badfinger, sealed, $34.99. Sealed Badfinger Airwaves. Does have a saw mark down here, but it is sealed, $34.99. He did. Edward Star Wars was first on Ronnie Millsap. Okay. Edward Star Wars was first on Ronnie Millsap. Badfinger, another one, $34.99. Wow, that's weird. This has a saw mark, but they've covered it up with a piece of black electrical tape. I've never seen that before. $34.99. And Quarter Flash, guess what? It's sealed, $21.99. All right, these are $25 buy it nows. Herb Albert's Greatest Hits and Hall & Oates Ecstatic. $25 buy it nows. Herb Albert's Greatest Hits and Ecstatic. I wanted Reba, not Ronnie. Okay, that was RM from earlier. That's. I was about to say, I didn't see that. It was earlier. It was a little bit further up. So that is sold. Edward got Reba, and that means Tom Sullivan does get Ronnie Millsap. I will make sure that's right, and that's sold to Edward. And Craig Johnson wants Quarter Flash. Craig Johnson wants Quarter Flash. The McCoys, Human Ball. The McCoys is sealed for $21.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, When Two Worlds Collide, sealed for $19.99. Elton John, Blue Moves, sealed with Hop Sticker, $44.99. Now that's pretty cool. Sealed with Hop Sticker, Elton John, $44.99. That's sold to John Young. We have another one, Blue Moves, sealed, $44.99. This one's a little bit different. Hop Sticker, $44.99 on that one. John Lill says he'll take the other. So those are both sold. And we've got a third one. No Hop Stickers on this one. Also sealed. If anybody wants the third one, $44. Any punch holes on Zappa or cutouts? Let's take a look here. Punch holes. Yes, there is a punch hole right here. Frank Zappa is a punch out, $46.99. Kelly would like to put back Mick Fleetwood. All righty. So, actually, does McCoy's have Hang On Sloopy? I don't think it does. No, it's not on this one. No. Okay, let's go through those one more time. I'm not going to say the world I'm not going to say the word sealed again this time. I'm just going to read you off titles, and I'm going to let everybody know they're sealed. Okay? It's going to save me a lot of oxygen. Alan says, please go through that crate again. I will. I'm just not going to say the word sealed as often. I was going to say it right now. Everything in here is sealed, okay? I'm going to read through the titles. If you would like price, you can ask condition because they're all sealed unless you want to know punch holes, saw marks, stickers, catalog number. You can ask questions. Can we get a preview of the Japanese bin? Well, David, we have sold everything out of there already. Here's the only 3 things that have not sold. I'm about to go get this 3rd crate. These are the only records that did not sell out of the whole. We've sold a whole crate of Japanese stuff already. Hall & Oates is a $25 buy it now. Herb Albert's Greatest Hits is a $25 buy it now. And Cats is a $25 buy it now. First bin of Japanese is all gone. Let me go get another bin because we have sold an entire bin already of Japanese stuff. I knew we were going through them pretty fast. I was putting them up and no bids. Buy it nows. Boom, boom. 2 more. Same thing. John Lill says he'll take the Hall & Oates. That was a $25 buy it now. That's sold to John Lill. Here's the Mick Fleetwood that was put back. There's that. I will go get the new crate of Japanese stuff in just a second. All right. Mick Fleetwood, first record. So everything in here is sealed. If you are curious if punch holes and saw marks mean a lot to you, let me know. I'll let you know about those. And if you want prices, let me know. Everything in here is sealed. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Ian Matthews, Stealing Home. The Roadie soundtrack is available. Now think about this. $24.99. I know for sure we've sold opened copies near mint for that price. This one's sealed. Alice Cooper, Cheap Trick, Pat Benatar, Stephen Bishop. $24.99. $24.99. Did the Live Exodus and Testament MOVs come in? Live Exodus and Testament MOVs. I didn't know we were supposed to get Live Exodus and Testament MOVs in. Roadie soundtrack sold to John Lill. John Smetzer was second. Some of these I'm going to remind you of the price and the fact that it's sealed and you can open it for that price and have a near mint copy in shrink wrap. The great Tom Paul and his Outlaw Band. Firefall, we sold one earlier. Here's another one, sealed, $14.99, does have a saw mark. It is sealed, $14.99. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road. Procol Harum. The Golden Hits of the Platters, sealed, $24.99. Billy Ocean. This is a surprise. Mike and the Mechanics, with hype sticker. It does have a punch hole, but it's sealed, just $27.99. Probably a few dollars more than what a top copy would bring. And this is sealed, unopened. Gene McDaniels, Hit After Hit. The Songs of Jim Weatherly. Joy to the World. Great track listing on this one. $24.99, sealed. That includes Shambhala and Joy to the World. I would read you more, but they're in old-fashioned love song. Let Me Serenade You is a classic. Pre-orders for the 21st. Sean, let me jump over here to the group. I didn't know we was expecting anything else from MOV this week. Let me see if I can find what pre-orders you're talking about right quick, because I didn't think there was anything else, especially a Testament title. But if there is, it's definitely been pushed back because we are done. This was Friday, so any deliveries for this week are in and it's all finished. Let me see here. Creator. Let me see what those were. I'm trying to find them. I don't see them in the pre-order. I will try to figure out what that is. Tom T. Hall, The Magnificent Music Machine. Troy Sherrard takes the Three Dog Night. We have Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. Jerry Rafferty, we sold one. I've got 3 left. Those are all sealed, self-titled. Kenny Rogers, We've Got Tonight. Tammy Faye, Jerry Lee Lewis, America Was Sealed. So was Chris Christopherson. Earth Girls Are Easy. The Mike and Mechanics was $27.99. $27.99. I'm going to go ahead and pull it out because I know Tillman's going to buy it. If not, somebody's going to. Quarter Flash. Peter Wolf. Elton John. These are all sealed. Joe South, Savoy Brown, Neil Sedaka, Diana Ross, Walter Murphy, Tommy Rowe, the new 1925 musical of No No Nanette. War was sealed. Dave Mason, Loretta Lynn, Hot Chocolate. Both Badfingers are still available. Tillman says he'll take Mike and the Mechanics. Brandon Jackson says he'll take Earth Girls Are Easy. Now what's going to be interesting is when everybody gets these deliveries in the mail and they open up their box and they look at these and they take a deep breath and they go, should I open this? The McCoys, Jerry Lee Lewis, Elton John, and Frank Zappa. So everything in here is sealed. So Sean, whatever was due out this week, it either didn't come in or it was pushed back. So let me see. I see Creator here. July 21st. Yeah, those obviously did not come in. So those were either pushed back or they're going to be delivered Monday. As y'all know, UPS is about to go on strike. Isn't there some people that work for US or UPS that are customers? I got 2 different emails from 2 different distributors that said, go ahead and prepare for deliveries to be delayed because UPS is going on strike on Monday or something like that. So I was like, oh no, that's all we need is for new vinyl to not be able to get delivered. So, okay, I'm going to go grab another crate, but it's back here in the back. So give me 5 seconds. My mic is probably going to drop, but give me a few moments to do that. Alrighty, I was back very quickly. This bin is going to be buy it now best offer. Yeah, you're about right. I'll sit there with an extract for about 5 minutes. Should I open it? Okay. Sean says RGR. We need new Japanese auctions. Let me go get those. New Japanese auctions. David Johnson, are you still watching? I bet if he's not, I just woke him up because I said new Japanese auctions. A whole crate full here. I'm going to read off artists in here to give you an idea of what we have. Fame soundtrack, Stevie Wonder, Air Supply, of course, Officer and a Gentleman, Culture Club, Carpenters, Boz Scaggs, Rod Stewart, Power Station, ABBA, Hall & Oates, Quarter Flash, Kool and the Gang, John Lennon, Wings, Van Halen, Harry Nilsson, John Denver, The Eagles, Beach Boys, Bryan Adams, Earth, Wind & Fire, Peter, Paul and Mary, Queen, The Sting, The Beatles, Wishbone Ash, The Monkees, The Doobies, Earth, Wind & Fire, John Denver, Emmylou Harris, and television's greatest hits. All right. Everything in here is buy it now best offer, meaning you can buy it now or you can make your best offer. You can buy it now or you can make your best offer. Here's a couple keys to buying. If you think you want it when you see it and you don't want to miss out and you're okay with the price, I'd go ahead and buy it because somebody else may be doing the same thing. Now, the con with that is you may not get it at a cheaper price because before you submit your offer, somebody else has already claimed it at full price. And not only that, these are one of one, so I only have one copy. So that would mean you would be in second. Okay, introducing the Beatles. This is a bootleg, 1999. So if you don't have this album, this makes a good placeholder. This is an official release of the Beatles catalog. This exact pressing's a bootleg. Now, if you do want originals, they can get quite expensive if you want them in playable condition, true original pressings. Well, if you're talking about, I guess, true first pressings, those are really expensive. $19.99 for introducing the Beatles. That's technically a bootleg, probably pressed in the 80s. Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy, $39.99. 1976 press of Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $39.99. Black Sabbath, I repeat, 76 OG. The Beatles is sold to Burt Jordan. Tom Sullivan wants Technical Ecstasy. Those are both sold. Now, the request for Japanese stuff was HARS, Wings, Boz, Queen, and then something else. Shane Devers, you were second on Black Sabbath. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America. This is a very nice 2 LP compilation from the Beach Boys, $24.99. It's a gatefold, $24.99. I'm looking at the track listing here. Great Beach Boys songs, $24.99. Near mint vinyl, orange capital label. That's pretty close to a top copy, just missing some shrink wrap. We had a Beach Boys earlier in shrink wrap, $24.99. There they are. This is one of the more of my favorites here. In Search of Lost Chord, the Moody Blues, $24.99. This is an original Darren Presson gatefold. Looks like there's a little bit of discoloration in the gatefold. Is this Japanese? I guess no. It's a U.S. copy, but that is very nice. $24.99. The vinyl on that was superb. Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord. Ivan's first on the Beach Boys, and Lennon. I think that was some request, and Craig Johnson wants the Moody Blues. Those are sold and sold. Let's get some auctions rolling. The first one I seen pop up was Wings, and then I seen something pop up for Boz Scaggs. I think that was some of the first requests / excitements. So let's see what we have going on here. There they are. They're going to be $45 and $35 starts. Wings Greatest Hits and Boz Scaggs Gold. I'll show them in detail in just a second. Another Moody Blues. This is part of what I call that run of classic albums. This one's $14.99. Also a gatefold U.S. super clean copy. This is to our children's children. That's another nice, really nice copy. Gatefold Moody Blues, $14.99. Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 1, $12.99. I didn't pay much attention to this till we was looking at the track listing one night, and it was unreleased tracks from 1956 and unreleased live versions from the 50s and early 60s. I was like, wow, I didn't really ever pay attention to what this was. Has a promo stamp down here. It includes a booklet. Elvis is $12.99. Edward Star Wars gets this other Moody Blues album. Craig, you were second. We're on a run of Moody Blues tonight. Sold a lot tonight. Elvis is $12.99. We have the Young Rascals, Good Lovin', $34.99. The Young Rascals, Good Lovin', that is $34.99. Includes the hop sticker, Good Lovin', $34.99. A classic, $34. They also cover Mustang Sally and then the Midnight Hour on here, $34.99. John Humphrey gets the Elvis. Burt Jordan, you were second. And we have John Lennon Mind Games. That's an Apple pressing, $24.99. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. On Apple, $24.99. Oh, yes, Lisa Montgomery, Elvis. Sorry. Lisa Montgomery, Elvis. John Humphrey was second. Burt Jordan was third. Sorry, I completely missed that. Craig Johnson, you were second on the Moody Blues. Elvis went to Lisa. John, you were second, and Burt, you were third. Ivan, I've got you down for the Beach Boys. I got you down. The only things in here not claimed are the Young Rascals, super clean OG copy with hop sticker, and John Lennon Mind Games. This is an Apple press too, $24.99. Talking about those mind games. All right, let me go ahead and show these in detail now. So Wings Greatest Hits is a $45 start. Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsey, classic. Ha Ha Ha, Let 'Em In, My Love, Jet, one of my favorites. Mull of Kintyre, Another Day, Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die. Junior's Farm, With a Little Luck, and then of course, Band on the Run. There's no telling how many times I've listened to Band on the Run. It just randomly gets stuck in my head some weeks and it just won't get out, but that's okay. Wings Greatest Hits, insert, has the original inner sleeve, and this is $45 start. Front cover looks very nice. The only thing on the cover, I see a little bit of discoloration on the back of the obi and a couple spots scattered on the back. Other than that, really nice. That's Wings Greatest Hits, Japanese, $45 start. And then Boz Scaggs is a $35 start. This is Boz Scaggs Gold Disc, which will be a Boz Scaggs compilation, $35 start. The vinyl on that is near mint and pristine. It includes a Japanese insert you see there. Cover of Obi, $45 and $35 starts on those. George Delisle wants John Lennon. That's sold to George Delisle. Thank you. Next is Live Bullet, $29.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet, Gatefold 2LP, Live Bullet. That is purple capital label, which I think is the original label release for this one. Beautiful. Well, it might be on an orange capital. I'm not for sure. There was a lot of copies of this made. That was probably around the time of the transition label, purple or orange. But yeah, as y'all know, one of the greatest live recordings right here. Let's see, where is it at? From where he goes to Traveling Man to Beautiful Loser. Oh my gosh, Turn the Page is on there, $29.99. Those were requests for auctions. Those were requests for auctions. Bob Seger Live Bullet, $29.99. $29.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet, $29.99. That is a super nice copy. Neil Diamond Love Songs. Neil Diamond Love Songs, $9.99. Has a gold stamp promo on it. Cloud, Sky, Rainbow MCA label. Neil Diamond's $9.99. And the Andrews Sisters, In the Mood. The Andrews Sisters, $12.99. Craig Johnson says he'll take Bob Seger. Fred Carnell was second. And Rami Lou on Neil Diamond. Final call if you want to get a bid in on these auctions before I make them a buy it now. Diary of a Band, John Mayall, $24.99. This appears to be an import copy. It is. It's on a blue Decca import label from the UK. Original recording by the Decca Record Company, Ltd, London, $24.99. The Diary of a Band, John Mayall, Volume 1. Very clean. $24.99 on Diary of a Band, John Mayall. The Temptations, Surface Thrills, $14.99. This is a later album by the Temptations, 1983. I will say, though, I don't see it too often, and it's a white label promo. Surface Thrills, The Temptations. That is $14.99. John Mayall, Blues from Laurel Canyon. Before we take a look at that one, let's sell Michael Nath this one for $20. Thank you. That's sold to Michael Nath for $20. This one's also $24.99. John Mayall, Blues from Laurel Canyon. Looks like a really nice jacket. Also a gatefold. It's my imagination, or sometimes does he dress and there's pictures of him like he used to live out in the wild or something. There's a lot of pictures of him and it looks like he's like always living in the woods or something. $24.99. That's a U.S. copy, Blue London, and that's very, very nice. That's also a exceptionally nice copy. $24.99 on that one. This one was claimed first by Alan Johnson at Sticker. That's sold to Alan. Michael Nath was second. Troy's in on Wings. So here's what I'm going to do. Final call on Wings, going once, going twice, since there was a bid, and I'm going to make Boz Skaggs a buy it now. $35 buy it now. First come, first serve on this one. This is Boz Skaggs Gold Disc. $35 buy it now. Boz Skaggs Gold Disc. I'm going to lay that right over there. Poco, $9.99. Jim Messina, Richie Furay, Timothy B. Schmidt. You may have heard of those guys. They were in a band called Poco. $9.99. A beautiful copy, yellow Epic label, $9.99. Tommy Flowers said he would give $11.99 for the Temptations. You bought it. That sold to Tommy Flowers for $11.99. Wings is now at $46 with Fred Carnell. So Troy Chirac, you're out on that one. Willie Nelson, $14.99. This is a Pickwick pressing of Willie Nelson. Columbus Stockade Blues and Other Country Favorites. Pickwick was an off-budget label from RCA Camden, and that's what this is. So it's technically, it's official, but Pickwick was kind of like a side label almost, but that's $14.99. I think the true OG copies of that are not too cheap right now. $14.99 on Willie. EZO, Side 1 Flashback, Side 2 Flashback Heart Attack. This is a 12-inch single, $9.99. I don't know a lot about this, but it says produced by Gene Simmons. EZO is $9.99. And it's, man, that's glossy. Looks like a piece of glass almost. Promotional copy. EZO, $9.99. You can put that in your Kiss collection. Robin Gibbs, Secret Agent, has a gold stamp promo on the back. $9.99 for Robin Gibb. Secret Agent, not a promo label. It's on the Mirage, and that is near mint for sure. $9.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. We sold Volume 1 earlier. $26.99. This is a gatefold. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. Gatefold, 2LP, $26.99. That's also very, very nice vinyl on this one. $26.99. Man of Constant Sorrow. That's a great cover of that one. Country Comforts. Tomorrow's a Long Time. Great tracks off that album I like. What's it called? Mandolin Wind. Also on that one. Sweet little rock and roller. Twisting the Night Away. $26.99. Wade Lucas offered 7 for EZO. Sell that to Wade for 7. Alan, that was an EZO promo 12-inch single. That is sold to Wade. And Wade, you got lucky because Tom said he would have paid full price. But Wade already offered 7 and already offered to sell it to him. So it's gone. The Kinks, One for the Road. $24.99. This looks like another exceptionally nice record. I think we're into some Pennsylvania or Wisconsin or Sandusky. Look, it has a poster too. I probably didn't even say that the first time. 2LP, near mint, looks unplayed. I see master disc in the dead wax. The Kinks is $24.99. That's a top copy with poster. $24.99, the Kinks. All right, Wings. Fred Carnell, you're out. That is at 47 with Troy Chirac. Jeff McMaster said he'll take the Kinks. If you're just joining us, we're being a bin of Buy Now Best Offer, and it's a great one. It's a great one. I'm really trying to show these in detail because sometimes I go through records so fast you don't even get the full effect of them sometimes. There's some great stuff in this bin. Let's start another Japanese auction. This is a near mint copy of Power Station. Japanese press, $35 start. Wings is on its final call. Next is, another one on the Threshold of a Dream. 1999 Moody Blues. Ooh, that was a good sound. Nice crisp gatefold. Cool shot of the band there, and it has a book with it. That's also the original inner sleeve. This is starting to get better. Also includes the lyric book, 1999, Moody Blues. Moody Blues has the original inner sleeve there with it. Very, very nice. On Durham, on the Threshold of a Dream. All right, I was waiting for somebody to claim it. We have an offer, and it's about to be sold. Alan Jonathan, $17 sold. And as soon as I say that, some other people want it. Alan, you saved a few dollars there too because Arthur and Bert were in at full price, but we're going to sell it to Alan for 17. All right, and I don't think Fred said out on this, but I need to sell it. That means Wings is sold to Troy Chirac for 47, and Power Station has a bid. Ed Animal, which is at 35. Also, no one claimed Boz earlier. He's a $35 buy it now. And let's put up a Rod Stewart Greatest Hits. Japanese pressing. $35 start for Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. Japanese pressing, near mint and pristine. Hot Legs, Maggie May, Do You Think I'm Sexy? Sailing, $35 start. It includes a Japanese insert, 12 by 12 photo of Rod, the track listing on the back, the Japanese lyric insert, and a really nice near mint cover. $35 start. Tonight's the night. Maggie May is an exceptionally fantastic song. I think it's one of the greatest. It would make my top 500 for sure. Probably my top 100. We still got Best of Rod Stewart Volume 2 in the bin. 1999, Boz Scaggs and Band. I believe this is one of his earlier ones. Boz Scaggs and Band, 1999. It's very clean. Boz Scaggs and Band, 1999. Nice copy of that. Very crisp cover too. Not a lot of ring wear on that one that I normally see. $34.99 for the Turtles. It Ain't Me, Babe. The Turtles. That's an original from the 60s on the White Whale label. The Turtles. It Ain't Me, Babe. $34.99. We've got that clean for you in a new sleeve. $34.99 on the Turtles. The Temptations. Another later album that I haven't seen too many times. This is from 1984. Probably the next year from that one we just sold. Also a promo copy. Promotional copy, not for sale. The Temptations is $9.99. Arthur wants TRS. That was probably for the Turtles. Temptations, that was close. Arthur, I'll let you elaborate on that one for me before I tag. By the way, final call on Power Station. We had a bid for this, 35 of Ed, final call. And now we have a new bid on Rod Stewart at 40. He said yes on the Turtles. So the Turtles was sold to Arthur. Thank you. That's what I thought. And Tommy Flowers wants the Temptations. So those are both sold. Still got Boz Scaggs in there. We also have Bobby V in shrink wrap. This is an older record from the 60s to be in shrink wrap. Bobby V is $9.99. What is this? Mid-60s? Anytime I see 60s records in shrink wrap, it's like, whoa. Because, you know, regardless of what it is, because there's not a lot of those, you know, early or mid-60s records in shrink wrap. $9.99, Bobby V. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, $34.99. This is definitely due a track listing greeting. It also has the original inner sleeve, Steve Miller Band, cool live shots. Wow, look at that stadium. Take a look at that stadium. $34.99. This is Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. Swingtown. Some point or another, you've heard one of these. What do we have? 163 people watching. I guarantee everybody's heard at least one of these one time. Swingtown, Jungle Love, Take the Money and Run. That's one of my favorites. Rockin' Me, Serenade, True Fine Love, The Stake, The Joker, probably the most popular one. Fly Like an Eagle, probably second most popular on the track listing there. Threshold, Jet Airliner, Dance, 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 Wintertime, and Wild Mountain Honey. That is $34.99. Okay, we got a new bid on Rod Stewart, 41. Tommy said he would give $14.99 for Boz Skaggs. Tommy, that's sold to you for $14.99. And Tom Sullivan says he will take sub, which he meant Steve Miller Band. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. All right, let's go ahead and sell Power Station to Ed Adamowicz. That's sold for $35. Ed Adamowicz on that one. ABBA. Actually, no. Let's see some of the other stuff that was requested. Fame, Stevie Wonder, Air Supply, Carpenters. Yeah, somebody requested the Carpenters. This is a $25 start. The Carpenters is a $25 start. Near mint and pristine. What is this one exactly called? There's a solicitation form. It may be self-titled. It must be a hits because we've only just begun. There's Rainy Days and Mondays. This is the Carpenters. Golden Prize Volume 2. That's what it's called. $25 start. $25 start. John Leal, I've already sold Power Station. Sorry, I've already sold that one. Bobby V for $7. Go ahead and sell this to Larry Smith for $7. All right. We're in an excellent crate here. Next is the one and only Elvis Presley. I've got this as a 1973 Indianapolis press. That's on an orange label. 1973 pressing of Elvis. And the name of the album is Elvis. 1973. That's 1999. 1999. Also has a promo indention up here in the corner. 1999 on that. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. This is $34.99. It's a 2011. It's a 2011 remaster, 180 gram. So that's a 2011 press, 180 gram, $34.99. John Humphrey said he'll take Elvis. Thank you, Mr. John Humphrey. Another Elvis, Welcome to My World, $9.99. Elvis, Welcome to My World. Black RCA label on this one, which would date it somewhere around 77, I believe, for this particular record album release. $9.99. That's Elvis, Welcome to My World. Thomas said he'd give $29 for ZZ Top. They'll sell that to Thomas Hujar for $29. Update on our auctions. Final call if you want to get a bid in on the Carpenters at $25. Brian Miller's out on Rod Stewart. Thomas has this for $41. Darren Meyer was also out. So final call on that for $41. There's Elvis. Another one in shrink wrap with the Kmart price tag. So this one, even better. Same price too. $9.99 in shrink wrap with the original Kmart price tag. $9.99. $24.99 for Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Super nice near mint vinyl. $24.99. What's written into the dead wax here? This says Herbie something. Herbie Jr. Mastering by Frank Ford Wayne, New York. Elvis Costello, $24.99. Punch the Clock. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, $24.99. The Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Servicing. Boomtown Rats is $19.99. Arthur said he would give $19 for Elvis Costello. Sell that to Arthur for $19. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Gatefold, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Has two of their biggest songs on it, and this is the original label. Side 2 starts out with Spinning Wheel, and it goes right into You've Made Me So Very Happy, which is written by Barry Gordy. Wow. And Holloway, and Wilson. Didn't realize that. 1999. Barry Gordy Jr. wrote that song. 1999. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Self-titled. Original label, Gatefold. Crowded House. It's got a wicked cut corner on it, unfortunately. Crowded House. This is $24.99 for Crowded House. 1988. It's got a cut corner. $24.99 for Crowded House. And this one has the original inner sleeve with it. And what is this one called? I can't read it. I can't read that either. What is this called? Temple of Low Men. Temple of Low Men for Crowded House. All right, let's end a couple auctions. First, Edward Star Wars gets Crowded House. That was at sticker. Rod Stewart is sold to Thomas Hujar for $41. And if anybody wants the Carpenters, it's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. All right, I'll introduce a couple new auctions, including John Denver coming up next. And we've got a bin of buy it now best offer in front of us. Some really good releases in here. Everything's buy it now best offer. I'm trying to show them as best as I can in detail. Let's figure out what John Denver we had. And I'm also going to do the other Harry Nilsson because we sold the other Harry Nilsson. This is Nilsson Schmilson, Japanese press. Nilsson Schmilson. This has the coconut song, Lime and the Coconut. $35 start. Near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. Has the Japanese insert with it. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start. We sold a Harry Nilsson Japanese pressing earlier. Farewell Andromeda, John Denver. This is going to be a $35 start for John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. Orange RCA label, super clean, near mint minus vinyl. Has a 2-page Japanese flip with it. I'd rather be a cowboy. Sweet Misery. There's a couple of these I know for sure. I listened to this one night and there were several songs on it that I really enjoyed. $35 starts on those. Next is the Pretenders. Get close. The Pretenders is $19.99. From 1986, the Pretenders has the original lyric inner sleeve. Super nice clean vinyl. The Pretenders is $19.99. $24.99 for I Didn't Know They Still Made Records Like This. This is a Warner Brothers compilation. $24.99. Warner Brothers compilation. Seals and Croft, Bonnie Raitt, Leo Sayer, Dionne Warwick, Van Morrison, Fleetwood Mac, Chris Ducey, Emmylou Harris, Cher, Randy Newman, Arlo Guthrie, Marcia Woodruff, James Taylor, Joni Mitchell, Randy Newman, John Sebastian. That's some of them. Greg Allman, Gordon Lightfoot, other names on there. That's a 2LP compilation, $24.99. John Lennon Japanese. Did I say there was a John Lennon in here? Did I say there was a John Lennon in here? There's a Beatles. I don't know if there's a John Lennon Henry's Choice. I don't think I said John Lennon. If I did, I didn't. Oh, yes, there is. I'll do that one next. Never mind. I'll do that one next. Sherry Darnell wants the Warner Brothers comp. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Craig, for posting the tracks. Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine Apiece. $19.99. Textured cover. Very clean, nice vinyl. Orange Epic label. The custom logo there on it. $19.99. $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. Super clean copy. $34.99. It's on the second label. Very nice, though. Why is this still laying in a bin? Super nice copy. $34.99 on Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. Carpenters. This is called Golden Prize Volume 2. Had a couple hits on there like I seen We've Only Just Begun. It's going to take some time. And I think Rainy Days and Mondays. That was just a $25 buy it now, Eddie Bruce. Just a $25 buy it now. David Johnson's at $35 on John Denver. Going once, going twice. We got 2 offers on Beck. Arthur was first at $15 and then Alan offered $17. Arthur, here's how this works. If you want this for $17, it's yours. If you pass, it's sold to Alan. But it's yours for $17 if you want it. And if not, it goes to Alan Johnson. Eddie Bruce says he'll take the Carpenters at $25. And Tom Sullivan wants Leonard Skinner. Excellent choice there. Final call on John Denver. Arthur says he'll pass. So the Jeff Beck does go to, that was Beck, Bogart. That was right. A piece, yeah. Alan got that for $17, Tanner. And Nielsen at $35. All right, I'm about to sell those auctions. We have our buyers. Nina Simone in concert. Whoa. Emergency Ward. $44.99. What in the world is this still doing in the bin? Orange RCA later. Orange RCA label. Wow, she's covering My Sweet Lord by George Harrison. $44.99. That's the first track. Poppies, Isn't It a Pity? Wow, she's doing some George Harrison stuff. $44.99. Did I get EZO? Yes, you got EZO, Tom. Michael Nath said 40. Sold to Michael Nath for 40. And Tanner, while you're writing, we'll go ahead and end these auctions. John Denver is sold to David Johnson for $35. And Harry Nilsson is sold to Thomas Hujar for $35. Those are both sold. Next is It's $49.99. I've been looking at the prices first to try to figure out what we got coming up. Lucille, B.B. King. Nice. 2LP, Lucille, B.B. King. Gatefold. Actually, it's not a 2LP. It's just a nice, thick gatefold. Several cool shots there of B.B. King. Let's see what, it should be a Bluesway label. It is. Well, at least a blue ring. Bluesway is where it's at. ABC Records. Super nice vinyl. That is $49.99. B.B. King, Lucille. Produced by Bob Thiel, says on the back. B.B. King. Sold to Craig Johnson. I couldn't even get it back into the bin. Aha! $64.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Flames cover. It has the Leonard Skinner Street Survivors insert. Gatefold. We also are looking at the original MCA inner sleeve. Super clean vinyl. Sold to Tom Sullivan. Street Survivors. Flames cover. Not a bad copy. Actually, a really nice copy. $64.99. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan. Street Survivors. Next. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. $34.99. Wow. RL Mastering, too. Looks like it was just opened. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Also has the original inner sleeve. Two major hits on this one. Money for Nothing and Walk of Life. Overall, still fantastic album. Dire Straits with the desired RL mastering on that. All right, that's so to Thomas. Before I pull that, let me go ahead and introduce a couple new auctions, including, let's see what the other John Denver was too. The Beatles is 62 to 66 on red vinyl. Actually, I got first to this Monkees album. Let's see what this is. I'll go ahead and tell you the starting bids. These are going to be $25 and $35. Elton John's going to be a $35 bid, and the Monkees is going to be a $25 bid. Thomas says he'll take Dire Straits. That's so to Thomas. Next, for $14.99, Donovan Early Treasures, and this is a white label promo. Donovan is $14.99, has his hit song Universal Soldier. $14.99, Donovan Early Treasures. Universal Soldier has a promo sticker on the back. White label promo on that for $14.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, still available. First track, Message in a Bottle. I've listened to that a bunch, $24.99. Message in the Bottle is a good song to run to. I was one of the rare, I will say, I don't run as much as I used to. I walk on an incline, otherwise my knees would be shot. You listen to Message in a Bottle, something about that beat while you're running, jogging, maybe even fast walking. It'll get you going. $24.99, The Police, super nice copy too. The Dead Wax says Jerry Charles Savecki or something like that in the Dead Wax. $24.99. All righty. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. The Pretenders. The Pretenders is $19.99. The Pretenders is $19.99. Get close. $19.99. We have... before that, actually, yes, so Pretenders price. John Leal wants The Police. That's sold to John Leal. Ian offered $22. We had a $12 offer on The Pretenders. Who asked the price? Clay Moore. I said $19.99 on that one. Arthur was third on The Police. And Michael Bohannon wants Elvis Costello. That was already claimed too. That's already claimed too. Huey Lewis in the new Sports, $19.99. Huey Lewis also has the original inner sleeve, Sports. Super clean copy, $19.99. Huey Lewis in the new Sports, $19.99. Clay said $15 on The Pretender. Sell that to Clay for $15. He asked first about that, so that's his for $15. ZZ Top, El Loco, $34.99. ZZ Top. Usually not many ZZ Top albums laying around. $34.99. El Loco has the original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. Also very nice jacket. $34.99. Okay, this is available. It's $89.99. $89.99. This is the Beatles, Abbey Road, 1976 UK pressing. A 76 UK pressing, $89.99. 76, and it's exceptionally nice. That's the one I showed one night, and we wasn't really for sure on the Matrix, and we confirmed it is a 76, and like I said that night, the vinyl looks unplayed. The vinyl looks unplayed. Abbey Road, that's a 76 UK, $89.99. So we got 2 offers on ZZ Top. Allen was first, 29 and 30. Allen, for $1 more, you can have it. If not, it's going to be sold to Darren Meyer. Allen was first at 29. Darren offered 30, though. This should be claimed when I show it. Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, AC/DC, $34.99. That's John Lennon, bro, not Elton John. Oh, yeah, boom. I'm not for sure what's going on with that, but I will say up for auction and final call is John Lennon. I may have said Elton John earlier. I do that quite often. Elton John and Yoko Ono. If y'all didn't know, Elton John and Yoko Ono was married. Just joking. This is John Lennon Milk and Honey, near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. It has the insert with it from Japan and nice gatefold with obi, super nice. There they are, nude, laying on top of each other. $35 start. New here. Yeah, exactly. You know I'm going to mess up. The Monkeys Refocus is a $25 start. The Monkeys Refocus. I've never seen this before. Refocus. It's a hits comp. Monkeys theme, Last Train to Clarksville. She, Daydream Believer, Listen to the Band, Little Bit Me, You. I'm a Believer, I Want to Be Free, Pleasant Valley Sunday, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. That is a $25 start. $25 start. This is called the Monkeys Refocus. Gatefold. This is really cool. Never seen this exact one. From Bale. Interesting. $25 start. That's a near mint Japanese press. That is Japanese, isn't it? Yeah, that is Japanese. $25 start, $35 on John Lennon. Okay, Alan said he will take this Tanner for $30. John Lill said AC/DC that he's going to pass. Can y'all believe that crate had been gone through before? We've sold almost everything in there, and maybe one more time we can sell the rest of them. I walked past that one last night, and I kind of flipped through it, and I went, wow, we need to go through that one again. I'll just make sure to really show what's left in here. So this is buy it now best offer. I'm going to go get another one like this after we finish this one. The Young Rascals was $34.99. Has the Good Love and Hype sticker, original Atlantic label, $34.99 on the Young Rascals. The Andrews Sisters, In the Mood. The Andrews Sisters was $12.99. That was a 2 LP, does have a clip corner there. These are all buy it now best offer. Poco, $9.99. I'm surprised no one grabbed that after I mentioned these other guys' name. Schmidt, Messina, and Foray. That's $9.99. Willie Nelson still available, $14.99. $14.99. AC/DC was claimed and then it was put back, but now we're going to sell it to Thomas for $29. $29 on AC/DC. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Robin Gibbs, Secret Agent, $9.99. Gold stamp promo strip, but not a promo label. Not everything was made on promo labels. By the way, we have a bid on the Monkeys at $25, going once, going twice. John Lennon looking for a $35 start. The Best of Rod Stewart, $26.99, Volume 2. That's still available, $26.99. I've got 2 Elvis, Welcome to My World. They're both $9.99. This one's in shrink wrap with the original price tag. They're both near mint, $9.99, Elvis and Elvis. Boomtown Rats is still available. The Fine Art of Surfacing. Boomtown Rats is $19.99. I didn't get anybody sold on the Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This is the original label, Spinning Wheel, $19.99. Gatefold. I've listened to that a lot. We still have Donovan Early Treasures, which was the white label promo, $14.99, Universal Soldier. Tom said RS10 and RS20. Rod Stewart. I like 20 a lot better than 10, if that's what the RS offer was first for. So I have a $10 offer and a $20 offer. Let me contemplate that. Sports is still available. These are always claimed, $19.99. The Heart of Rock and Roll. I Want a New Drug. $19.99. Huey Lewis is there for $19.99. And then the 76 Beatles Abbey Road, $89.99. And it's near mint. All right. So Henry said 20 on Rod Stewart. I'm going to sell this to him for 20 if I don't get a better offer in 5, 4, 3, 2. Sell this to Henry's Choice for $20. Henry, that's yours. Tom Sullivan, I will take $17 for sports. Best price, $17. Let's sell David Johnson. David Johnson, right? Yeah, David E. Johnson, the Monkeys. David Johnson gets that for $25. If anybody wants John Lennon, it's a $35 buy it now. Or Elton John, whatever you whatever you want to call it. Elton and Yoko. Elton and Yoko, $35 buy it now. Tom said 15. He must have missed the keywords. I said 17, best price. Elton and Yoko, what a match. All right. Michael said he'd give 30. Sold. Sell that to Michael and ask for 30. And I thought it was OBO. It was. That doesn't mean I have to actually take them. You're going to have to let me win. I will sell you sports for $16. You're going to have to let me win on this one. Look at this guy. We were listening to him last night on Apple Radio. He's a DJ for a new wave radio station on Apple. Tanner was like, is this actually Huey Lewis? I was like, yep, he's still alive. 16, so did Tom Sullivan. Sean says he would buy it for just a Yoko alone. All right, so Beatles, Donovan, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Boomtown Rats, Elvis, Robin Gibb, Willie, Poco, Andrew Sisters, Young Rascals. Let's go get a new crate. Let's get a new crate, and then I'll continue with Japanese auctions. I like that crate. Maybe I'll find another one as good as that one. Let me go to the back. I got them stacked up back here. When I walk by a good crate before they get put into the bins, I grab it and be like, all right, let's go through this at a later date. Let's see what I've got back here for us. Oh, yeah. This one's plumb full, too. What's that, Tanner? All right. Where's everybody watching from? Let's see where everybody's watching from. 152 viewers. Friday night at 9:45 Central Time. Let's see who's the furthest point from Lebanon, Tennessee. Let's get the comments. We'll see where everybody's watching from. I'll get a couple new Japanese auctions started. We'll do Brian Adams and Wings. Craig's out in Southern California. Craig, you go to bed early. You sign off around 10. That's like 7 o'clock out there. That's what time I start actually waking up. My mind starts working about, well, Central Time. Same time zones or different time zones, but I think about 10 o'clock p.m. my mind is actually fully awake. Let's see here. Wings Japan, coming soon. Maryland, Dairy Queen, that sounds good. I could use a blizzard right now. Kansas City, Missouri, Southern California, Minnesota, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Gordonsville, Buffalo, Kansas, Arkansas. Steven's at work at SpaceX in California. I think that's so cool. Georgia, Florida, Oklahoma, North Carolina, West Virginia, Philadelphia, Mississippi, Illinois, Walmart, Indiana, Arizona, Old Hickory, Las Vegas. Wow, that's on my bucket list for this year. I'm going to go out there and see U2. The Seventh Circle, Pennsylvania, Houston area, Washington State, Sparta, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Illinois, North Carolina. A half mile from Nick Saban's home. Tell him I said he better get ready for the third Saturday in October. Louisville, Kentucky, Colorado, Texas, Alabama, Michigan, Houston, Louisiana. This is going to be a buy it now best offer crate. This is going to be a buy it now best offer crate. ABBA Super Trooper VG Plus $14.99. You can buy it now or you can make a best offer. ABBA Super Trooper VG Plus $14.99. ABBA Super Trooper VG Plus $14.99. Encore of Golden Hits, the platters. Sealed, $19.99. Sealed. I've said that word a lot tonight. $19.99 for the platters. Dion, Runaround Sue. Dion is $19.99 for Runaround Sue. This is on the Ace label. Let's take a look at it. Dion, Runaround Sue. Beautiful vinyl, $19.99 for Dion. Runaround suit, black, Ace label. Grand Funk Railroad, Born to Die. That is in shrink wrap. It has a cut corner, but Grand Funk Railroad is $19.99. Shrink wrap, Grand Funk, $19.99. The Bee Gees, Spirits Having Flown. The Bee Gees is $14.99. That has the original inner sleeve, $14.99. Bee Gees, Spirits Having Flown, $14.99 on that one. Bee Gees Gold, Volume 1, $14.99. Bee Gees Gold, Volume 1, $14.99. Golden Earring, Long Blonde Animal. Golden Earring has a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Golden Earring. Also looks like it has a... I was trying to see if this is the original sleeve. Just a black inner sleeve. That's, yeah, I was about to say, that's probably the original. It's a company Polydor sleeve, $24.99. This is called Long Blonde Animal. Golden Earring from 1980, $24.99. All right, let me see what I've missed in the comments since I stopped. We got to Colorado, Texas, Alabama, New Mexico, Michigan, Houston, Louisiana, Memphis, Texas. Bee Gees 10, John Leal. John, did you want Spirits Having Flown or did you want gold? The price on Dion was $19.99, Tom, $19.99. Here at last, another Bee Gees. This is a white label promo. White label promo, $19.99. Also has a gold stamp promo, the Bee Gees Live. White label promo, $19.99. John Leal wants Spirits Having Flown. Tanner, that was $10. $10 on that one. $15 for Dion to Tom Sullivan. $15 for Dion, Tom Sullivan. Those are both sold, $10 and $15. Live Credence Gold. Excuse me, live, not gold. Live CCR in Europe, $34.99. This is a 1971 live CCR in Europe, $34.99. CCR live in Europe. Beautiful vinyl, gatefold, 2LP, CCR. I don't know if I've ever looked at the gatefold of this one. Very nice, $34.99. Knock some dust off of this. Born on the Bayou, Green River, Susie Q. Sherry Darnell says Bee Gees Gold for $12. Sherry Darnell on Bee Gees Gold for $12. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Dick Clark, 20 Years of Rock and Roll. Contains 30 original hits. An awesome compilation. $24.99. Dick Clark, 20 Years of Rock and Roll. $24.99. Yeah, it goes all the way from 1972 with Al Green and Gallery, all the way to 1953 to Crying in the Chapel and the Crew Cuts, and a lot of those great 60s hits. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. Hey, look, Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl. It's on here. Good Lovin', Do You Believe in Magic? Hang On Sloopy, Woolly Bully. You've Lost That Lovin' Feeling, Crimson and Clover. I like all those right in that era for sure. $24.99. $24.99. All right, let's introduce these auctions here. We have Bryan Adams is a VG Plus as far as Japanese quality. Still very, very clean. Bryan Adams, this is Into the Fire. $25 start. $25 start. There's the Japanese insert. There is the other Japanese insert. Still a very nice copy for what that is. $25 start, and that's Bryan Adams Into the Fire. Wings at the Speed of Sound, another Japanese pressing. $35 start for Wings, one of Paul McCartney and Wings' original studio albums. Japanese press. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start on that. Dick Clark is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you. These are all buy it now best offer. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Carly Simon, Another Passenger, $9.99. I was waiting for somebody to make an offer on this or this white label promo. A golden earring we don't see too often. We still got Grand Funk, sealed platters, and an ABBA record. All of those are still available. Another Carly Simon, Come Upstairs, $9.99. Let's see if this one had what this had. This is, this is Near Mint Butterfly Electra label on this one, $9.99. And we had Come Upstairs with the original inner sleeve, $9.99. Back-to-back Carly Simons. A third one, Anticipation, $14.99. Also the original inner sleeve, Near Mint. If anybody wants a Carly Simon bundle, I'll give you a fantastic price on all three of those. 3 Carly Simons Make that 4. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. The Best of Carly Simon has the original inner sleeve. That's also near mint, $9.99. 4 Carly Simons there. Or you can pick which ones you want my best price on. Hey, there's a Japanese press. Here's the U.S. press. Wings at the Speed of Sound. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $24.99. $24.99 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. Super clean copy. Tom Sullivan was first on the Best of Carly Simon, and John Lill was second. So Tom was first on that. Now Chad and Kim Van Horn. Now I'm curious, is this Chad watching or Kim watching? Or are y'all both watching? Now you've also commented Carly Simon. You were second, but there's 3 albums left. You can have this one, that one, or this one, or I'll give you my best price on the 3. Double Fantasy, John Lennon, $24.99. Near mint with the original inner sleeve. Great songs on this one, including Watching the Wheels and Woman and Beautiful Boy. $24.99 on John Lennon, Double Fantasy. Boston, Third Stage, $34.99 for Boston, Third Stage. This is a gatefold, near mint minus vinyl. Has the hit song Amanda, and this has the original inner sleeve with it. $34.99. Boston, Third Stage, $34.99. Gatefold on that one. Chad said 30 on Boston. Chad, I'm going to sell that to you. That sold you for 30. Thank you. And like I said, let me know if the Carly Simon you wanted got claimed. But if you do want the others, let me know, or my best price. Deep Purple. Purple Passages. This is a 72 Terre Haute. 72 Terre Haute on Deep Purple Purple Passages. This is a gatefold 2 LP. I don't know if I've ever shown the gatefold on this one. Opens like that. Purple Passages. It's a compilation of music. 2 LP. 72 Terre Haute, which would be the OG on this green Warner Brothers label. This is $34.99. $34.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages. There's John Lennon. Steve Morse Band in shrink wrap, $14.99. Former guitarist with the Dregs. Guitar Players Magazine's #1 guitarist 2 years in a row. He must be pretty good at picking. This is Steve Morse, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap of hop stickers near mint. John Prine. Prine. The Best of John Prine with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. John Prine. Super duper nice copy. $34.99 on the Best of John Prine. Jay Giles, Monkey Island. $16.99 for Jay Giles, Monkey Island. There's some cover damage on the back. This is $16.99. The vinyl, though, is superb. Has the original lyric inner sleeve. Yellow Atlantic label. $16.99. Tom Sullivan was first to John Prine. Thomas was second, so that's sold to Tom as sticker. Bobby Caldwell. This is $74.99. Bobby Caldwell is $74.99. This is What You Won't Do for Love, and check this out. It's on the original heart-shaped red vinyl. This is $74.99. $74.99. Bobby Caldwell, What You Won't Do for Love. Super cool. Alrighty. The Best of You, Kim Carnes. Kim Carnes is sealed, $14.99. The Best of You, sealed Kim Carnes, $14.99. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, $19.99. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, $19.99. A&M Records, $19.99 for Procol Harum. Very cool. There for a while we wasn't getting these at all. The guy in Wisconsin, the Wisconsin collection had several copies, and we just don't get these as often. $19.99. Okay, I'm going to end these auctions. Bryan Adams is a $25 buy it now. Wings of the Speed Sound is $35. Joshua, I'm going to read your mind again. You're looking for the wider shade of pale. A wider shade of pale is not on that Procol Harum album. Bryan Adams is sold to Alan Jonathan for $25, and Wings at the Speed of Sound is $35. Wings at the Speed of Sound is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Now, what I need to know is I need all of our hardcore and metal buyers on, especially, let's see, who was on the other night? Craig Thomas, James Bragg, who else? There were several people, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to show records, but I'm also going to mix in some of these other records over here, this hardcore type stuff. There's a little bit of thrash. I'm going to start putting some of these on sale, and we've got to make sure. Now, 95% of them was sold to James Bragg the other night, and there was a lot of them. But I was really surprised. Somebody asked, I think, to see a few of them, and then I started bringing them out, and next thing you know, the whole crate was sold. So let's see what I've got over here with them. Bring some of these out. Mix a few in here and there. I'll try to figure out what they are. Also going to continue with Japanese auctions. Jared got a few. All right. So wings, let's see here. Okay, we had a $30 offer and 35. Thomas offered 35, or he claimed it at 35. John, it's yours for 35. John Leal, if you pass at 35, it's sold to Thomas. Dang, you're a good Chad. Well, when people ask track listings for artists, I know what they're looking for. If somebody asks, can you read the track list on Pro Call Harem? I have a good feeling they're not looking for Conquistador, so they're looking for Wider Shade of Pale. Usually with Van Morrison, it's Into the Mystic or Brown Eyed Girl, so many others. Now, what throws me off is when somebody asks the track listing on Led Zeppelin. I've had people ask the track listing on Led Zeppelin, and I refuse to read the track listing on Led Zeppelin albums, because a Led Zeppelin album is a beginning to end. They're not a hits band, so it's like you just got to buy it. I've got a few new Funkos. Let me show these right quick. We have the Antrociraptor from Jurassic World Dominion, $14.99. There's a dinosaur from Jurassic World. Now, I have Michael Clorione finally back in stock. Michael is $14.99. We also have Sonny, and we have Vito. If you're looking for the Godfather Funko Pops, we have Michael Clorione, we have Sonny, and we have Vito. And we have Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. Emperor Palpatine. Funko Pop, Star Wars, that's $14.99. I've got like 20 different new Funkos over here. So there's Jurassic World, Godfather, and Emperor Palpatine. Those are $14.99. I'll show the rest of them in just a second. I meant to do this much earlier. I'll definitely go through them tomorrow as well. So, all right, so Tanner, he passed on this. He passed on this at 35, so this is sold to Thomas Hujar for 35. All righty. Do you have New Metal Church? No, that album's basically out of stock. Brent said BC $50. Now, what was BC 50? What was BC 50? I'm not for sure what that was, Brent. Maybe you can let me know. BC 50. All right, let me grab. Do you need to get through here, Jake? Let's see. 1, 2. It is packed. I got a lot of crates around me. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through this crate a little bit further. Canned heat, the best of canned heat. This is $24.99. Canned heat, the best of canned heat. Gatefold, super nice copy. On the road again. Going up the country. Liberty label, super duper nice. The Canned Heat Cookbook, $24.99. That's a gatefold with Liberty. Very nice copy of that, $24.99. Bobby Caldwell. This. I will sell this to you for $65. That's my counter. Bobby Caldwell, $65. Share, Skin Deep. Share is $14.99 for Skin Deep. Specially priced maxi single. Gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Share. $14.99. $14.99. All right, let me take a drink of water. Every once in a while, my southern accent just gets in the way of my language and words just don't come out correctly. So sorry about that. I think that's why some of y'all tune in though. New Extreme 6 album. We have it. It's right here behind me. It's, let's see, where is it? It's $44.99 on red vinyl. Limited edition red translucent vinyl, Brad, $44.99. We got 2 bids on Canned Heat, 18 and 20. Thomas, we have a $20 bid. You offered 18. Thomas, that's yours for 20. If you pass, then it's so did Joshua for 20. Wade offered $9.99 for share. Sell that to Wade Lucas for $9.99. 50 is the best I can do. Let me think about it. I might sell it to you at the end of the show. I'll see if anybody else wants it for 65, and then if not, I'll either counter again or I'll sell it to you. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly Big Hits Volume 2. The Rolling Stones is $44.99. It's a gatefold, octagon cover. Thomas says he will take it. That's Canned Heat. Oh, Joshua can take it. Never mind. Joshua. So Joshua gets it for $20. Through the Past Darkly, Big Hits Volume 2. Super clean. This album is known for being pretty trashed. It just has a couple scuffs on it. Non-audible, definitely non-feeler. Painted Black, Ruby Tuesday, She's a Rainbow, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Mother's Little Helper, Let's Spend the Night Together. That was just side 1. This is Through the Past Darkly, octagon cover, $44.99. $44.99. Cher, I Paralyze, $39.99. This is a 1982 album. Gold stamp promo. Cher, also the original inner sleeve. The entertainment company, Cher, I Paralyze, $39.99. Don't see that too often. Near mint, inner sleeve, $39.99. All right, I'm going to show a couple oddities right over here, okay? This first one, let me get them over here where I can do like I did last time. This first one is, the on sale price is $20. Lucifer's Hammer, Victory is Mine. Lucifer's Hammer is $20. Black vinyl, Lucifer's Hammer, that is $20. That's the on sale price. This, the on sale price is going to be $70. $70. This is Julia, original 1994 U.S. press of Julia, $70. Original 1994 press. The discount price on that is $70, Julia. This is $20. Cop on Fire discography. Cop on Fire discography. That's a 2008 U.S. press, hardcore. Exather. That's the one I remember showing these originally. I couldn't really say it. Exather or Arthur. Red Mist with vinyl slip mat. This is $40. $40 on that one. And Cerebral Rot, Excretion of Mortality, Blood Red Cloudy Effect vinyl, includes huge poster of cover art. That one is $30. Now the rule is we have to sell all 5 of them before I can continue. So we have a long ways to go. Next, Chuck Berry Bio, $24.99. Chuck Berry Bio, $24.99. Very clean gatefold. Does have a clip corner. If you're just joining us, we're in a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer LPs. I'm also about to put up a couple new auctions, and we've got multiple Japanese auctions I'm going to continue with as well. So Chuck Berry's $24.99. The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Looks like somebody was checking off the songs that they liked. They checked off all of them. Wichita Lineman, Rhinestone Cowboy, Galveston. By the time I get to Phoenix, that's $9.99. Felix wants Cerebral Rot. Tanner, I said $30 on that one. Cerebral Rot, that's so to Felix. I guess whoever asked about Extreme didn't want it. That's $44.99 for the new Extreme album on red vinyl. I'm going to set that aside back there. Let me get a couple new auctions rolling. Glenn Campbell first. We have Dance. till 3. Dance till 3 with Gary U.S. Bonds. This is a 1981 German pressing. So this is a German pressing. Very nice, pristine vinyl. Well, it looks like it's just unplayed. $19.99 on that one. And Frank Greta presents the greatest hits of Gary U.S. Bonds. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Gary U.S. Bonds. Rocks World Revolution, The Roots. Super clean as well, $19.99. And Street Action BTO. Street Action BTO, $14.99. Has the original Mercury inner sleeve, $14.99. Mercury inner sleeve as well. Okay. Boy, everybody's got quiet on us, Tanner. Holy moly. The chat is dead. I'm going to have to ask another question to wake everybody up or something. All right, let's see what we've got. I'm going to show 2 more of these kind of oddities. We have, this one's going to be, this is Callus. Callus, the on sale price, I'll do this one for $38. 2006 clear vinyl with book. Callus, $38 is the discount price. $38 on that one. Callus, $38. John Smetzer wants GC. GC was Glenn Campbell. That's sold to John Smetzer. Thank you. And this other one, the on sale price is, I'll do this one for $15. 2013 brown with yellow splatter, hardcore punk, $15. And this is Power Primerton Zoo. Power Primerton Zoo, $15. Take a look at that vinyl. $15 on Primerton Zoo Power. Chuck and His Friends. This is a triple LP Chuck Berry compilation. And by the looks of it, just like that Elvis record, this may have been something that was originally only sold on TV. This may have been originally only sold on TV. Chuck and His Friends, $29.99. This is a triple LP with a lot of music. $29.99. BTO 10. What did I have on it? $14. Sell this to David Johnson for $10. David, that's yours. Bobby Darin, a VG copy, $24.99. Bobby Darin's VG. There's the yellow Atco label. Bobby Darin, VG, $24.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG Plus, $24.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG Plus, $24.99. In shrink wrap, ZZ Top, Gimme All Your Lovin', Got Me Under Pressure, Sharp Dressed Man, Legs, all on this album. VG Plus, $24.99. Peter Frampton, also VG Plus, has the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $24.99. $24.99. Decrepit. Is that what this says? Also, I think there's a couple. Is this the crate? Yeah. This is $20. $20. A 1999 U.S. press with booklet, thrash, hardcore, and punk. Tired of licking blood from a spoon. Decrepit, maybe. That's $20. Boston, self-titled, a VG copy, $14.99. Boston's a VG copy, orange OG Epic label, $14.99. That's $14.99. John Cougar is a VG Plus, $14.99. John Cougar self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99. And REO Speedwagon, 9 lives. VG, $9.99. REO Speedwagon, 9 lives. VG, $9.99. The Many Souls of Turley. Well, I'd hate to have that name. Turley Richards. Sorry, anybody watching with the name Turley. I'm sorry. VG Plus, $34.99. 20th Century Fox, VG Plus, $34.99. Paul Simon, there goes the Ryman Simon. VG, $9.99. Kodachrome, VG, $9.99. Paul Simon, about a VG cover as well. Also, Loves Me Like a Rock, Something So Right, St. Judy's Comets on there. VG copy for that. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, if you want everything in one, this is it here. Gatefold, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. We have a live one. Sean, he says, have I missed any metal? Well, I guess not metal. You've missed several hardcore records, but no metal. VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Good Twistin'. James Brown and His Famous Flames. This is $124.99. It's a 1962 mono. 1962 mono EX 124.99. It's on a Black King label. EX 124.99. Good twisting, James Brown. Let's see here. This is $10. It's hardcore. It's a 1995 EP. 7 gone. $10. 7 gone. $10. 1995 EP on that one. Aerosmith live bootleg. VG Plus condition. $24.99. Aerosmith live bootleg. VG Plus condition. $24.99. That's a 2LP. Aerosmith. VG Plus. $24.99. Gatefold. Sean Netzel says he'll take the 7 gone. That was $10 to Sean Netzel. $10 on 7. 10 on 7. I'll do this for $35. This is Rage Perfect Man. Rage Perfect Man. It's a 1988 promo with the original inner sleeve and order form. That's Perfect Man, Rage. Gold stamp promo from 1988. That looks closer to metal to me. $35 buy it now on that one. Sean Netzel said, and Power. This was Power Premonition Zoo. That was $15. That's sold to Sean. Sean sold and sold. John Lang says he'll take Rage. That was $35. That's sold to John Lang. There's James Brown again. 10cc. EX 23.99. EX 23.99. I don't have any Testament in stock except Souls of Black. That's the only Testament album I have in stock. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, 1999. The Allman Brothers Classic Live album, VG Plus, $24.99. Live at the Fillmore. Next LP is Hardcore Punk. I'll do it for $15. This is Tear Gas, The Way of All Flesh. Tear Gas, $15. 2011. Tear Gas. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. VG Plus, $14.99. Original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition on Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $14.99. Sell Burt Jordan, the Allman Brothers for $20. That's sold to Burt for $20. Burning Strong is a test pressing, $65. Burning Strong, the discount price is $65. The Fire Rages On. It's a test pressing numbered 16 of 30. Test pressing of Burning Strong, $65 buy it now on that. Chuck, you were second on the Almond. Burt got it right before you with a $20 offer. Uh-oh, here's some metal. This is a $65 buy it now. Very nice copy of Onslaught, The Force. $65 buy it now. This is a 1986 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve. Super nice. Onslaught, $65, The Force. There's the original inner sleeve. Onslaught. Sold to Brandon Jackson for $65. I figured these would sell for sure. That's sold to Brandon for $65. We have Onslaught. Or before that, Shane Devers offered $15 for Hank Williams Jr. Sell that to Shane for $50. We're going to sell Brent James Brown for $95. And we're going to go ahead, since he's buying that with a fair offer, we're going to go ahead and sell him Bobby Caldwell for $50. So $95 and $50 on those two. Get your yayas out, the Rolling Stones. VG Plus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones. Blue London, VG Plus, $24.99. And Booker T's T-Set, Booker T and the MGs, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, we have Putrid Decay. This has never been officially released. This is a bootleg, but it's never been officially released on vinyl. $45 buy it now. Putrid Decay, Feeding Off the Dead. That's a $45 buy it now. Putrid Decay. $45 buy it now. Next is this other artist, again, that I can't say their name. I'm going to call them X. Subliminal Genocide. 2007 gray with black splatter, black metal, dark ambient, lo-fi noise. $84.99. I'll do that for $75. X Asher. It looks like X something. Tough to say. James Brown, Grits and Soul, a VG copy for $19.99. That's on mono. James Brown's VG 1999. Chubby and the Gang, Speed Kills. I'll do this for $35. Punk, Chubby and the Gang, 2020 DLX remastered with crayons. Comes with some crayons. You can color the cover. $35 on Chubby. Gallery, Nice to Be With You. Great song here. I Believe in Music. EX, $12.99. EX, $12.99. Gallery on the Sussex label. James Brown and Gallery. I Got You. I Feel Good. James Brown, I Feel Good. VG Plus, $39.99. That's a 1966 pressing. James Brown, I Feel Good. Verities and Balderdash, Harry Chapin. That's a VG Plus, $9.99. And Asia, Astra. Asia is VG Plus, $14.99. James Brown, $15. I'm assuming that was for the VG copy that was $19.99, Brent. If so, that sold to you for $15. Wow. Okay, if I do this 20% off, it would make it $80. That means it was originally $100. Sacrifice. Sacrifice is a beautiful OG 1986 US press with insert. $80 on Sacrifice. $80 on Sacrifice. And this one's called Torment in Fire. Sacrifice. And it has the original inner sleeve. I can tell you that looks like some metal. So at 20% off, that would make that $80. So Brent got that first James Brown for $15. Brian Tyler said he'd give $20 on the Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. And then Paul T said he'd give $28 for this James Brown possibly. Paul, you're about $4 off on this one. Say 10 plus 20. I'll do that one for $32. I'll put that up here in pending. Jennifer Smeaton offered $10 for Asia. Go ahead and sell that for $10 to Jennifer Smeaton. And Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees. EX $17.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees. EX $17.99. Struggle between good and evil. I got the Boz Scaggs records over here, and I'm keeping all the evil music over here, Brent. Next, I'm going to do this for $28. $28. This is Thrust, First Held High. Thrust, $28. 1984 US press with insert. Thrust, $28. Metal Blade. Metal Blade. $28 on Thrust, Fist Held High. All right, that's sold to Brandon Jackson for $28. Paul T passed on this for $32. Are you sure, Paul T? Take a look at that cover. Most James Brown records are VG minus, good plus. That's a VG plus, not a bad copy. The Best of Mountain, Mississippi Queen, EX, $19.99. The Best of Mountain, EX. This is a gatefold. It opens the wrong way, though. It opens from the right. It throws a lot of people off, including me. That's $19.99, and that's on the original Windfall, and it's very nice. That's $19.99. The Best of Mountain. Oh, I did legs and crunches last night, and my whole body, it feels like I feel like I've been hit by a truck, Tanner. Not a good feeling. You know that feeling, though, right? Yeah. I have to stay in shape just to stand here for 5 hours and sell records. This is a brutal beatdown. Okay, we sold Thrust. John Lang was first to Mountain. George Lai was second. The History of the Grateful Dead, VG $24.99. The History of the Grateful Dead, Volume 1, Bear's Choice, VG $24.99. Keep grinding, Chad. Nobody wants me in this. I had a random thought just a second ago. Domino's Pizza. Anybody else thinking that? Domino's Pizza. What's Seth doing back there? Let me see if I can see all the way in the back. I see the back of his head, and he's playing RuneScape. He's supposed to be listing records on Discogs. I'm going to do a report card on him after tonight and see what he's actually done. Hopefully he's been... what, in 3.5 hours? Hopefully he's put about 200 records on there. All right, this is a punk EP from 1991. On sale price is $45. $45. This is called Autopsy, of course. Or no, maybe I'm reading that wrong. I better be careful. Autopsy. That's not Autopsy, is it? Retribution for the Dead. That's a $45 buy now. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We sold Mountain. George Lyle, you were second. Stevie Lee wants the Grateful Dead. That's sold to Stevie Lee. Fred Carnell, you were third on Mountain. Michael Bohannon, you were second on Grateful Dead. I'll do 25 on the Japanese Boss Skags if it's still available. I think I would put that up for a 35, 25, 30. Go ahead and sell that to Tommy for 25. That's sold to Tommy Flowers for $25. Y'all got at the Pristine VG Vinyl. Oh, Brent, we were thinking on a different level. Yeah. 4 records. I don't know. I hope so. Seth, can you hear us back there? He might have the feed pulled up. This is only $10. It says Stoner Rock from 2001, U.S. Press. VG Plus condition. Sea of Tombs, $10. $10. This is Sea of Tombs, $10. Can we please block William Falls? Thank you. Maybe he'll go rethink his life tonight. We have Martua, Remain Dystopia, $15 on this one. Artist is Martua, Grindcore, EX condition, $15. Martua, Remain Dystopia. Relapse Records, 25-year anniversary. 25-year anniversary on that one. That's the record label. EX condition, $15. That's in the genre of Grindcore. Okay. Joshua says he'll take Sea of Tombs, and Tanner, that one was $10 to Joshua. Brandon Jackson was second, and Fred Carnell was third. And Van Morrison, his band and the street choir, VG $14.99. His band and the street choir, VG $14.99. VG copy. If you don't have one already, good starter. They go exponentially up from there in that condition. That's sold to Sarah Long. Troll. Yeah, we got him. Let's take a look at him. I don't know if that's actually his picture or not. You don't have to worry about seeing him on Coletco again. Like I said, maybe he'll rethink his life tonight. He'll start acting better. Leatherface, Cherry Knoll. Leatherface is going to be a $45 buy now. This is a 1988 Irish import. Leatherface, Cherry Knoll. $45 buy now on that. I put this record back in here. Let me put this up here. We have Sea of Tombs is already sold. Mountain Flowers of Evil, EX $17.99. Flowers of Evil, Mountain, EX $17.99. I haven't read any Japanese auctions in a while. David says he would love to see some Eagles. I have On the Border, and I have, what was something else we didn't put up? We have not put up the other John Denver, which was Seasons of the Heart, which is going to be a $25 start, and Eagles On the Border is going to be a $35 start. So John Denver, Seasons of the Heart is a $25 start. This is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing of John Denver, Seasons of the Heart, $25 start. There's the 2-page Japanese flip. We have the near mint cover with Obi. That's a $25 start for John Denver, Seasons of the Heart. Eagles On the Border is a $35 start. Eagles On the Border, $35 start. Near mint and pristine vinyl. The cover does have a little bit of foxing on it. The insert looks pretty nice. Piece of tape on the back of the Obi. And just really along the top, there's foxing. It's very odd. Maybe that was the exposed side or something. $35 start on that. Kenny Heathcock was next comment on Flowers. That was Mountain, so that's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Jimmy Walker offered 10 for, let's see here. Is that something already claimed though? Oh, he was, okay, my bad. Asia, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. David's in on both David, I'm glad you said something. He's bid on both, 25 and 35. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. And Three Dog Night Harmony, VG Plus, $14.99. What else do we have in here? This is called, well, let me tell you the price first. It's $55, VG Plus Condition. VG Plus Condition, $55. This is a 1990 German import of Master. 1990 German import of Master. Has the original inner sleeve. $55 buy it now on this. Master. Nuclear Blast Records from 1990. $55 on that. 1990 German import. Master. There's the original inner sleeve. All right. And Blind Faith. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Blind Faith, yellow Atco label, $24.99. A classic. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, and Rick Gretsch. VG Plus, $24.99. It's either that or go to bed. I don't want you to go to bed. I'm going to read through those titles very quickly one more time. I'm also simultaneously going through a crate of like punk and hardcore records. I've got, and a little bit of metal, mostly punk and hardcore. I've got quite a stack here, so let me carefully put all these back up, and then I'm going to start a new stack here. So if anybody is interested in any of those were discounted prices, but if you want anything else, if you want to make an offer, I'm highly motivated to sell some of those. We've took a chunk out of there, though. Fred Carnell said he'd give $39 for Leatherface. Sell that to Fred Carnell for $39. Fred, that's yours for $39. So let me read through these titles one more time. Everything in here was buy now, best offer. We sold quite a bit out of here, but there can be more after this. What time is it? 10:30? Probably, definitely a little bit more. Final call on John Denver and final call on the Eagles. I'll go get another crate as soon as we recap this one. I got more hardcore, metal, punk, etc. Actually, let me show one more before I get started. $20 on NASM Shift. $20. That's a 2015 US. $20 on that one. And then Master. Sean Drew and Master was $55. $55. 20 for Burning Strong. 20 for Burning Strong. Sean, I had that one marked for $79.99, and I said I would take 65. So I'm sorry, I can't do 20 on that one. Did you say you had a Talus LP from the stack? Talus. I believe so. Burning Strong, Master. Let's see. Hopefully their font isn't too hard to read. Talus. Talus. I thought I did. Callus. I've got some Callus, maybe. Callus. K-A-L-A-S. I don't have any Talus. All right. Sean. If you have a Sean Netzel, Sean Fairweather, Sean Druid. If you have a son named Sean, you've probably a 4 out of 5 chance he's going to be interested in hardcore metal and punk music when he gets of age. John Denver is sold for $25 to David Johnson. The Eagles is sold for $35 to David Johnson. 25 and 35. Okay, let me recap this crate. I'm going to read all the titles. ABBA, The Platters, Grand Funk Railroad. Stop me at any time to ask the title, price, condition, make offer, and of course you can buy. Grand Funk Railroad. Golden Earring, Bee Gees Live, Creedence Live, Carly Simon, Carly Simon, Carly Simon. Wings, John Lennon, Deep Purple, Steve Morse. John Lill said Bee Gees Live 12, sold to John Lill for 12. Steve Morse, Jay Giles, Kim Carnes, Procol Harum, The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, Cher, Chuck Berry, Gary U.S. Bonds, Chuck Berry, Bobby Darin, ZZ Top, Frampton, Boston, John Cougar, REO Speedwagon, Turley Richards, Paul Simon, Aerosmith, 10cc, Neil Young. Which CCR? That was Live Creedence, Clearwater Revival in Europe, $34.99. 2LP, very nice gatefold. Nikki said he or she would give 20 for ZZ Top. ZZ Top is sold to 20 to Nikki, kind of one of those universal names. Nikki's $20, thank you, and I think that's a first-time buyer. Tanner says, I don't think so. We'll find out. If you are, let me know. I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. Booker T and the MGs, Gallery, Harry Chapin with hype sticker. Caps in the cradle. Cats in the cradle. Golden earring. Michael Marth. That's long blonde animal. $24.99. Bob Skaggs. James Brown. Asia. Bad Company. Three Dog Night and Blind Faith. Yes, on pre-orders. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I've seen your name too many times live. There's a lot of people who buy in our group, exclusively buy a whole lot of records, and just because of their work schedule or whatever, they never get to buy live. Maybe on the weekends if they're lucky, but there's a lot of people, I've never seen them live, but they buy the heck out of new vinyl pre-orders and our flip crates. So, okay, here's another one. Executioner in the Name of Metal. $55, that's $10 off. It's a 1986 US press. Executioner in the Name of Metal. $55 on that one. Nasum. I didn't even see that, Sean. Okay, Sean claimed Nasum, then he said cancel. That's okay, I hadn't even tagged it yet. Also, Brent said Shaun of the Dead. There's a good chance. And also, somebody asked the condition of the Grateful Dead. It's already sold, whoever asked that. We sold that and that. Deep Purple. Deep Purple, Purple Passages was the green label, 72 Terre Haute, $34.99. What was the price on Callus? Give me 1 second. Dan said 30 on CCR, sold. And Michael Marth said 20 on Golden Earring, also sold. Let me figure out what I've done with the Golden Earring. That's sold to Michael for 20. So 30 and 20. And what else? The Callus. Let me find that. Callus was $44.99. I think I said $38. It was $44.99. Anytime I'm showing these, I'm discounting them. So if I'm laying a record up here from the punk, hardcore / metal crate, these are all discounted. Nasum, Executioner, Callus. Those are the next three. Well, I've already shown Callus. Let me show another one. We have Vom, Satanic Blood something. This one looks awfully scary. Vaughn, 2009 US press with poster. I'll do $10 off, $44.99. $44.99. All right. And yeah, Deep Purple. Those are all bought. I'm going to go get another crate. I think we have time for at least one more crate. We'll probably go to 11 or thereafter tonight. Sometimes Fridays we go really late. Sometimes Saturdays we go really, really late. Let's see. You know what? The rest of the crate was stuff that I think we showed that didn't get claimed from the other night. So I do have more of this kind of stuff that I've been laying up here, but it's actually in the back in a different section. So I might even have some more in just a second. But I'm going to have to go to the back regardless and get a new crate to do Buy It Now Best Offer on. Where's the crate of the leftover stuff from the last crate? Let me find that. There's our Japanese auctions. I'm going to throw up a couple more of those in just a second. And here was the leftovers from the other crate we just had, which was right here. All right, let me step to the back. We've gone through 2 Buy It Now Best Offer crates that were pretty full, and that's all that's left there. So let me go try to find another one. Give me 20 seconds. My mic's probably going to go out Bluetooth when I step to the back. Let me do that right now. Records. There's a bunch in the office. There's some in the eBay room too. All right. Let's see what's in here. I really don't know. We got to go back through them at some point, so let's do that. All right. Dire Straits, self-titled. It has a barcode sticker on the back, secondary somebody put on there. Looks like it was attempted to be peeled off. But Dire Straits is $34.99. That has the original inner sleeve. $34.99 for Dire Straits. We also have Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. This feels like an import. It is. I've never seen a German Marshall Tucker band. $14.99 for Marshall Tucker band. Long Hard Ride. $14.99. So Dire Straits, Marshall Tucker. Loggins of Messina on stage. Loggins of Messina is $19.99. And David Lee Roth, Diary from the Heart. That's Crazy from the Heat. That is $24.99 for DLR. Roth. David Lee Roth. You may have known him from a band called Van Halen. Okay, let's do a couple new Japanese auctions. Wishbone Ash. Doobie Brothers. Let's see what we got here. Just to keep the auction block full back there. These are $25 starts. Wishbone Ash. Just Testing. And the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. David Lee Roth was $26.99, actually. Blue Cheer, $74.99, a 1970 white label promo. Blue Cheer, $74.99. Blue Cheer number 5, the original human being, $74.99. The Bob Righty Chicago Blues Band, Lake Michigan, Ain't No River, $19.99. The Bob Righty Chicago Blues Band, Lake Michigan, Ain't No River. Rosington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere, a gatefold, super nice, $24.99. If anybody's just joined us, we're going to go through this bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Welcome if you've never been before. The camera looks slightly different angle than it normally is. Let me fix this a little bit. I haven't really noticed that tonight, but not really too centered. Let's see here. Roadie. So we sold a sealed soundtrack earlier. This is actually a promo sampler from that soundtrack, Roadie. Bands that make it together, or bands make it rock, but the roadies make it roll. Roadie soundtrack, $19.99, starring Meatloaf, $19.99. That has Pat Benatar, Alice Cooper, Jay Ferguson. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. Lindsey Buckingham, one of the front men of that 77 lineup of Fleetwood Mac, or 76, I guess, 75, 76 Fleetwood Mac. David Lee Roth, or excuse me, Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Love You Live, 2 LP, $44.99. That's a 2 LP gatefold of the Rolling Stones, Love You Live, 2 LP, $44.99. Now, as far as some of the hardcore and punk records, like I said, the stuff, Tawana wants the Roadie for $15. Sell that to Tawana. The stuff left was actually for what we showed last Saturday night. Swizz, Big Cheese, Voivod, 108, Massacre. These have already been shown, and they wasn't claimed then. Echo Strike. Yeah, that was what was left over that last time. So just FYI, that was all that was what was left in that punk hardcore bin. And we've really sold down all that stuff. That's really all that we have left, except from that stuff from the Austin collection in Texas we bought back in February. So $9.99 for Brannigan, Laura Brannigan. That has her hit song Gloria on it. $9.99 for Laura Brannigan. John Mayo and the Blues Breakers, Eric Clapton, Stoney's Masonry, Savoy Brown, Joanne Kelly, and T.S. McPhee. That's on the Pink Immediate label, super clean vinyl, $24.99 for John Mayo, an anthology of British blues. How much was Echo Strike? Echo Strike. Sounds like a battle plan. This was $45 was the discounted price. $45 Echo Strike, a truth we still believe. Echo Strike. And that was orange and blue pinwheel. Looks awesome. $45. All right, so Echo Strike, $45. I'll show these again because some people may not have been on last Saturday night. Swizz, Craig, that was the 88 US Press. 88 US Press. We had it marked EX 999. And hardcore, this is 80. I'll do $85 on it. Swizz, 88 US Press hardcore, $85 on that. Let me do a few out of the bin too. Ray Charles invites you to listen. Ray Charles is $19.99. Invites you to listen. Ray Charles, $19.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99. 2 LP. 2 LP. Remind me of the Voivod. I was about to grab that one next, along with Big Cheese. We have Voivod, and this was called Ketors. 14 2006 clear vinyl, and we have it marked for $84.99. Voivod. Blues Anthology. Fred Carnell Blues Anthology was $24.99. $24.99 for Blues Anthology. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Lionel Richie's $14.99. Gatefold with that original inner sleeve. And Jerry Butler Sings Assorted Sounds. Jerry Butler, $24.99. Big Cheese is Punishment Park. Big Cheese, Punishment Park. That is sealed, $24.99. I'm going to tell you the stickers on these, and if you want to make an offer, you can do that. Niles Lofgren, or Niels Lofgren, 1+1, $14.99. And Loggins and Messina, Motherload, $9.99. Sean, keep buying those scratch-offs. I hope you hit about $100,000 one day and you can have a shopping spree. Don't pay off any of your bills or your car or your house. Just come here and load up on vinyl. Fred Carnell, I'm going to sell that to you for $20. And Master, Sean offered $45 for Master. Sean, I don't know if I can do that. I had it priced $60. I think I said $55. I'll do $50 on it, Sean. I'll do $50 on it. Neither one of us, Gladys Knight and the Pips, $9.99. Neither one of us, Gladys Knight and the Pips, $9.99. And Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness in shrink wrap, $9.99. Lindsey Buckingham was $19.99. Sell this to Sean for $50, Tanner. That was Master. That's sold for $50. Classic Straubs, $29.99 for Classic Straubs. And Carly Simon, $9.99. Carly Simon, $9.99, self-titled. And Lindsey Buckingham was right here. Chris Frazier, that was $19.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Cheap Thrills, Janis Joplin, $34.99. A superb copy. Really, really nice gatefold. Chris Frazier, Lindsey Buckingham, $15. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $15. All right. The other one was the Janitors. The Janitors was EX, $17.99. Horn Your Markin. The Janitors, EX, $17.99. And we have 108, Holy Name. 108 was a VG Plus, $74.99. A 1993 US Press with book. Label variant not listed on Discogs. This label variant is not listed on Discogs. VG Plus, $74.99. Clyde and Maury Denny with Wade Hill and Company. The Fort Worth Jail, $14.99. Clyde and Wade and Marie. Boy, that's hard to say. Clyde and Marie Denny. Marie. I guess that is Marie. Why am I saying Maury? Marie Denny. Spyro Gyra, Access All Areas, $19.99. This is a 2LP Spyro Gyra. Access All Areas, $19.99. Imagine, John Lennon, $44.99. Music from the Motion Picture, 2LP Capital, $44.99 with the original inner sleeves, gatefold. Imagine, John Lennon, $44.99. Look at that picture. Take a look at that. If they only knew what was about to happen. The Cavern Club. That's not Ringo back there on drums. That's the guy who got kicked out of the Beatles, sort of. Pete Best. Quadrophenia, $29.99. Quadrophenia, $29.99. The Who. This is the original motion picture soundtrack from The Who's film Quadrophenia. $29.99. Who's that guy? Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, $29.99. The Essential Gordon Lightfoot compilation. What is this doing in here? Gordon Lightfoot. I thought I've sold all the ones that I've shown of these lately. Gord's Gold, super clean vinyl, $29.99. Has a little bit of, it says Ornette Coleman. It's like in a very oddly sticker residue on the top there. That's very nice, $29.99. Waiting on Massacre price. Coming right now. It's actually the next record. Massacre From Beyond is $59.99. Sean, this is a 2014 reissue. Massacre from Beyond, deluxe gatefold reissue, the classic Florida death metal masterpiece pressed on 180-gram virgin vinyl. That is limited edition, contains the Inhuman Condition EP as a bonus 12-inch. Sherry Darnell Cheap Thrills was $34.99, and it was a super duper nice copy. Not only the gatefold, awesome psychedelic shot there of Janis Joplin and the Big Brother and the Holding Company, but also the R. Crumb artwork, very collectible, very cool. $34.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother, and the Holding Company, $34.99. Sean says, take 50. You bought it. Sell Massacre to Sean Fairweather for $50. We have the Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. This has the bonus 7-inch single with it. This is $39.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. And this has the bonus 7-inch single as well, $39.99. We're going to sell Sherry Darnell, the Big Brother and the Holding Company, for $50. And back here, she's interested in the Marshall Tucker Band German pressing. We're going to sell those for $50. So those are, that is the MTP you wanted, right? Those are sold to Sherry Darnell. All right, Bonnie Well Music Machine, Ignition. Bonnie Well Music Machine, $39.99. $39.99, Music Machine, Ignition. Crosby, Stills & Nash, CSN, EX Condition, $19.99. Just a Song Before I Go. Also, Dark Stars on here. I like that song. She wanted this Marshall Tucker Band. She wanted this one. My bad. That is Just the Two of Us. No, what's this one called? Where We All Belong. That one. Thank you, Sherry. If you want the other one, I'll make you a deal on that one too. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG copy, $19.99. Let's see, what else did we have in here? Severed Head of State, Anthemia Device, Severed Head of State, 2013 U.S. Press. That's marked $17.99. Jimmy 25. I will do that one for $32. I'll do that one for $32. Bonus 7-inch with that one. $32 on that one. Shane Devers. Roxy Music, Avalon, EX Condition, $19.99 on Roxy Music Avalon. Ooh, Hot Rocks, a VG copy for $19.99. Hot Rocks, VG $19.99. Gatefold, $19.99. Blue London stereo label on Hot Rocks. Sterling in the dead wax. Now, if John Young's watching, he's going to ask to see the Matrix on side 4. I don't know if he's watching or not, but I'm pretty sure we haven't ever ran across that kind of copy before. $14.99 on Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. April Wine, Harder Faster. VG copy, $9.99 for April Wine, Harder Faster. And we also have Hoax, a 2013 U.S. Press. Comes with 6 24 by 24 posters, hardcore punk. Hoax is $29.99. John Prine, a VG Plus, $74.99. John Prine, VG Plus, $74.99. John Prine, self-titled. The Mighty Quinn, Manfred Mann. Love that song. Quinn the Eskimo. EX, $29.99. A little bit of cover damage right here. This should be on a red Mercury label. $29.99. The Mighty Quinn. That's Manfred Mann. EX, $29.99. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, this has Life's Been Good on it. EX, $17.99. Gatefold, Joe Walsh. And George Strait, Something Special. George Strait is $49.99 for Something Special. We also have the alternate cover of Lynyrd Skynyrd's Street Survivors. Just $14.99. Not a bad album either. Lynyrd Skynyrd's Street Survivors, VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock on Lynyrd Skynyrd, VG Plus, $14.99. Jimmy Walker said he'd give $12 for Severed Head of State. Sell that to Jimmy Walker for $12. Jimmy, a new buyer? Is that a yes? Jimmy Walker, are you? I guess you are a new buyer. Tanner, who sends out all the invoices, said you definitely are. So any first-time buyers, if we have anybody else watching late tonight that may want to make their first purchase out of this crate or that stack, here's what you do if you're a first-time buyer. Send our Facebook page a message, a Facebook message to CollectCo. That's the name of our business and the name of our Facebook page with your email address and your mailing address. Here's how things work. We start invoicing on Mondays, and that's for anything you buy Monday through Saturday. So every Monday and Sunday, invoices go out. But basically, we do this 5, 6 nights a week usually. 6 nights a week. Everything you buy ships for $7. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night. We'll have new arrivals. Paul will be here pricing records tomorrow. We're going to go through stuff like this. Buy it now, best offer. We'll have new Japanese auctions to put up. We'll have new vinyl to go back through. I'm going to read what's left in this bin one more time. This is probably our last crate of the night for 2 reasons. It's gotten late on us. I don't have a lot more to go through, and we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. And me, which my name is Chad, Chad is getting hungry. That means it's time to stop for the night. We've had a pretty successful night, especially going back through this stuff as buy now, best offer. Here's what's left. Feel free to make offers. Dire Straits is $34.99. Loggins of Messina is $19.99. That was on stage, Edward Star Wars. Loggins of Messina on stage, $19.99. David Lee Roth, Dire Straits, sold for $28 to Craig Johnson. Thank you. Voivod price. Voivod was, let's see, it's somewhere in this stack. Let me put these back up. Voivod is right here. And Ted Stevens, that was mint 2006. I've got it stickered for $84.99. I got it stickered for $84.99. That's Cators or Caters. Voivod Caters, maybe. It's a 2006 clear, sort of clear, $84.99 in the Black Sabbath Live. Yes, I showed those tonight because I was like, man, we need to, I can't believe we didn't sell as many of these. I mean, we had a pretty big pre-order on them, and then I think I ordered 5 extras because I figured this album, which is out of print, OGs are pricey. We had a Japanese pressing one night, I think we did. It's like 150 plus. This is a new 4LP box set, $99.99. The Ultimate Black Sabbath package, 4LP Live Evil Super Deluxe, $99. That's remastered. They say this new mix. So what this is, it's 4 LPs. It's the original mix and a new mix. It's the original mix and the new mix. It also includes a Mob Rules tour book, a 40-page book with photos, and a 1982 Mob Rules tour replica color poster. Sean wants one. Tanner, these are $99.99. If you want to get a new one in a shipping box, they're right over there next to the Alice in Chains box sets. I just opened this one up so we could keep it. We probably want to keep one in a ship. I got them brand new in the original shipping boxes. Ted Stevens, this is $85. I think earlier I said $75. That's pretty close to my best price, but if you want to make an offer, I'll listen. I had some other Funkos I hadn't got to. They should be in those little short boxes next to Alice in Chains. Let's see here. Here's some other Funkos I hadn't shown. Looks like we got Thanos, the Penguin, Dr. Ock, Chuck E. Cheese. Looks like we got Henry Jones and CP3O. Those are all new Funkos that I have that we just got in. Let's see what Chuck E. Cheese looks like. Some of these I took a chance on. Just curious what they looked like. Retro Chuck E. Cheese. That's pretty cool. $14.99. Dr. Ock from Spider-Man. Doc Ock. Now, Penguin is from Batman Returns, by the way. The Penguin from Batman Returns. Those are all $14.99. Okay, what did I miss? Alice in Chains. That's Alice in Chains Dirt box sets. They're $499.99. $499.99. Yeah, let me make these Japanese. I hadn't technically made these a buy it now. Doobie Brothers is a $25 buy it now. Wishbone Ash is a $25 buy it now. Let me read through these titles one more time. First, Brenda Medina wants a Chuck E. Cheese. That's so to Brenda Medina. Gotta have to reorder some of these pretty quickly because that looks pretty cool. And Brent wants a Michael Clorioni. I also have Vito and I have Sonny. The Sonny one's pretty cool. Michael, this is when he had to go over to Sicily after he did his assassinations. And the Sonny one is like when he had the street fight with Carlo. He's holding the trash can lid. It's pretty cool. I'll show those. And then, David, give me 1 second, and I'll read through all the Japanese stuff that's still left. So, let's see here. We have Loggins and Messina, David Lee Roth. I was doing a recap of what was left in here. Loggins and Messina, David Lee Roth, Blue Cheer, that was a white label promo. Bobby, the Bob Righty Chicago Blues Band, Roslington Collins, the Rolling Stones Love You Live, Laura Branigan, Ray Charles, Jerry Butler, Niels Lofgren, Loggins and Messina, Lionel Richie, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Bonnie Raitt, the Classic Straubs, Carly Simon, Clyde and Mary Denny, Spyro Gyra, John Lennon Imagine, Quadrophenia, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, Music Machine, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Bob Dylan, The Essential Jimi Hendrix, Roxy Music, Hot Rocks, Marshall Tucker Band, John Prine, April Wine, Manfred Mann, Joe Walsh, and George Strait. Now, let me go through the Japanese stuff as I buy it now, and we've had a request for one bin of new vinyl. I can do that pretty quick, but first let me do the Japanese stuff. And let me show you another box of Funkos we just got in. I had 2 boxes. I showed all the supplies earlier tonight. So, Pete W. wants Imagine. Rob Long wants to know how much was JW. What was JW? So first, we have Wishbone Ash and the Doobie Brothers. Those were $25. We have Fame. These are all near mint, pristine Japanese pressings, unless I say otherwise. These have never been shown. Fame is $39.99. Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, $29.99. Air Supply, $29.99. Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack, $29.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $39.99. ABBA, Voulez Vey, $34.99. And Hall & Oates Live is $39.99 at the Apollo with the Temptations. So Pete Weisgarber wants Imagine. Let me pull that. And Joe Walsh was EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. Featuring Life's Been Good. Rob Long, let me know if you want that. John Lennon is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Quarter Flash is $34.99. Kool and the Gang, Forever. Kool and the Gang is $39.99. Buckingham Nicks, that's not a Japanese pressing. That was something I meant to put in the high-end bin. Van Halen, $74.99. Van Halen 1984. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, $39.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, $59.99. Rob Long says he'll take it for $15. Sell that to Rob Long for $15. The Beach Boys, Spirits of America, EX on that one. EX, $29.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $34.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $29.99. Queen, Queen 2, $69.99. The Sting soundtrack, $39.99. The Beatles, 62 to 66 red vinyl, $124.99. Craig Johnson wants Queen 2. Nice grab. That one never made it to auction. Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is $34.99. Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-Cent Town, $29.99. And Television's Greatest Hits. Japanese, never seen a Japanese pressing of that. $49.99. Television's Greatest Hits. So Television's Greatest Hits. Emmylou Harris, Earth, Wind, and Fire. The Beatles Red on red vinyl. The Sting. Peter, Paul, and Mary, Earth, Wind, and Fire. The Beach Boys, the Eagles, Kid Creole, Kool and the Gang, Van Halen. We also have Quarter Flash, Hall & Oates Live with the Temptations, ABBA, Culture Club, Officer and a Gentleman, Air Supply, Stevie Wonder, Fame, Wishbone Ash, and the Doobie Brothers. And we'll have new Japanese stuff tomorrow. Those are all buy it nows, and some of these will be put up for auction, but if you want them now, before anybody else sees them, you can buy them. The Television's Greatest Hits has a lot of tracks on it, Chad. Like Side 1 has 19 tracks. It's pretty much, if you can name a TV show from the 50s and 60s, it has the theme song. It also includes a book. So the other night I read, when we sold the U.S. pressing the other night, I read these. Star Trek, Lost in Space, Twilight Zone, Alfred Hitchcock, Superman, Batman, Flipper, Combat, Rifleman, Bonanza, Branded, F-Troop. I mean, that's just some on Side 3. Mission Impossible, Man from U.N.C.L.E., Get Smart. So, yeah, it's really, it's from CBS. It's got a lot of theme, you know, and this has got a cool Japanese book with it, too. Very cool to listen to. I've put these on before. But, yeah, it's got cover art. This is pretty cool. It's got cover art of some of the soundtracks. That's tough to find. Batman, the original Batman soundtrack. I just finally picked up one of those, the original Munsters. Man from Uncle. I collect these 60s, these right here. If you see them out for sale in our live sales, that means I've already got a copy. But I definitely keep and collect all the 60s TV soundtracks. Star Trek, Batman, all the other ones we've had. That's in there. So, yes, there's the 70s and 80s as well, for sure. Okay, so that was $49.99, Japanese pressing of that. Very cool set. There's the book with it. Next, Edward Star Wars says he wants the Emmylou Harris. We'll sell that to Edward Star Wars. That was right back here. Next is hoping for more 80s. Yeah, that was just 50s and 60s. There is one for this 80s, but yes. That's 50s and 60s. Mostly 60s. I think that's when the age of television, I think the 60s, a lot of those shows had more themes than more so, quote, the 50s. Let's see what else we have here in another box of Funkos. Then I'll do that last request of new vinyl bin. Looks like we have the Harry Potter Patronus spell. Patronus. We have Snoopy. No, Pluto. I've got my dogs mixed up. Snoopy. Who is Snoopy? Pluto. There's Chewbacca. Coca-Cola Bear. 90s Coca-Cola Bear. Here's another ad one. This one's pretty cool. Blockbuster. Looks like a Blockbuster tape holding a thing of popcorn. That's $14.99. And I think this is Walt Disney. Walt Disney reading a newspaper or a comic book. Mickey Mouse Magazine. 100-year celebration. Walt Disney. Rob Long wants the Blockbuster video. I figured that one would be popular. That's got some nostalgia written all over it. Sell that to Rob Long. The Loggins of Messina was $19.99, Edward. $19.99. So Walt Disney, Mr. Coca-Cola Bear. This is one of the Harry Potters I've never had before, the Patronus spell. Ron Weasley. Sherry Darnell wants the Walt Disney. And then we have just a classic Chewbacca holding his crossbow. And we have Walt Disney, Mickey and Friends, Pluto. If you missed a couple I showed earlier, we have a dinosaur, a Actrociraptor ghost from Jurassic World, Emperor Palpatine, and then these back here were, so I can show them full screen, we have Spider-Man, Doc Ock. The Motherlode album was $9.99, Edward. $9.99 on Motherlode. I'm thinking about Loggins of Messina on stage. Brenda Medina wants Chewbacca. That's sold to Brenda Medina. Chewbacca. Batman Returns. That's Penguin. The Penguin. $14.99. I hadn't really got to show this one yet. Boy, he's heavy. Thanos. Funko Pop bobbleheads. That's Thanos. CP3O. And Sean Connery. Henry Jones Sr. Indiana's dad. $14.99. Okay, let's run through one bin of new vinyl, and that's going to be the conclusion of CollectCo Friday night. Other Funkos that I can read without having to go get them. Bon Scott, we have some Iron Maidens. We have Dude Love from WWE. I guess back then it was WWF. I have a Masters of the Universe, somebody. Frank Zappa for the music ones. Larry Mullen Jr. from U2. I've got Snoop Dogg. I've got several. We had a bunch. We've slowly sold them all, but we have a few of the House of Dragon left. I got Batman, the Batman. I have Oswald Cobblepot, LeBron James, Spider-Man, the Joker. What else I got? I got a few Pokemon, and I actually do have Indiana Jones, Megadeth, Funko. Let's see what's in this new bin of vinyl here. Let's see. I think I went through that one recently. I know there's one over here probably. I'll take both Loggins and Cena for 21. Okay, let's pull those right quick. So Beatles, Donovan. We need Loggins and Messina. That was from the last crate of vintage, right? He says he'll take both of them for 21. I think they're both in here. Let's see. If we don't do that now, it will be forgotten. All right. Let me see here. Those were 19.9. Yeah. Those are sold to Edward Star Wars for 21. Live Evil. We need another Black Sabbath box set to Tom Sullivan. Details on the Black Sabbath to the left. That's Live Evil. That's what we just sold. This is the Live Evil box set. We've sold 2 tonight. Have you already pulled one off over there? Okay, those are rats. I don't know how many I have left then. I may be low stock. $99.99. I know I do have extras though. They may be in the office. $99.99. That's a 4LP Black Sabbath Live Evil. I've sold 2. I've definitely got that one. And if I don't have them on hand, I know I can get more, but I know I have them on hand. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go through. Yeah, I've been looking for these. This got on a stack of... This got in a stack of vintage stuff, so these hadn't been shown in a while. Sean, I'm still trying to find you ministry for sure. I'm definitely trying to find that. Haven't found it yet, though. Maybe it's in here. Black Flag, because these have been lost for about a week. Black Flag Annihilate, $33.99. Black Flag I Can See You, $33.99. A Day at Disneyland with Walt Disney and Jiminy Cricket, $24.99. XTC Oranges and Lemons, $54.99. Black Flag Slip It In, $33.99. The newest PJ Harvey release, which is I Inside the Old Year Dying, $33.99. Taylor Swift Folklore, $31.99. Europe, their Ultimate Collection, $36.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $44.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers Blood Sugar Sex Magic, $44.99. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad, clear and metallic blue vinyl, $28.99. Great White Live, that's called Stage. Great White Live, 2LP red vinyl, $36.99. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $44.99. Sepultura, Chaos AD, $36.99. Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, $36.99. Fugazi, Repeater, $26.99. Black Flag, Loose Nut, $33.99. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, $24.99. Joshua Wants Sepultura, that's sold to Joshua Cross. Black Flag, Everything Went Black, $49.99. Got a couple of those. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, $31.99. The Dr. No soundtrack, $24.99 for Dr. No. Also King Diamond, Abigail on blue vinyl, $33.99. And Black Flag, My War, $33.99. Black Flag, My War, $33.99. So, Black Flag, King Diamond, Alanis Morissette, Black Flag, John Lennon, Black Flag, Fugazi, Sid Barrett, 9 Inch Nails, Dr. No, Great White, Oingo Boingo, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Europe, Taylor Swift, PJ Harvey, Black Flag, XTC, Disneyland, Black Flag, Black Flag. All right. Let's see. I can say I've never missed a show. You going till 1. Stacy has not been on tonight, have you? You're on now. If I didn't buy PJ Harvey in the last couple weeks, I'll take it. I don't think you have, because I don't remember you on the pre-order, and I'll put you down for one. PJ Harvey, which was right here. I got 1 copy left. Couldn't hear the price on Red Hot. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $44.99. I got Californication, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, and Californication, $44.99. Stacy, did you just get on? I just showed some Funkos. I don't see any I don't think you would want, but I know you usually buy Funkos when I show them. I ordered a lot of different stuff. I got Star Wars. I bought some lightsabers. They're like really high-end ones for any serious Star Wars collectors. Those were in stock. They were usually all back-ordered. But, okay, well, if that's it, I think we're done for the night. Troy Chirac says he may get in the last. Who's going to get the last purchase in? Troy Chirac says he'll take Abigail. That's sold to Troy Chirac. Anybody else? I've got a lot of new vinyl all of a sudden. I got to put some of this in alphabetical order so that way I know what we have. And our customers that come in here know what we have. Otherwise, it's just a big jangled mess. Sticky fingers. Craig, I'm still hunting one. I'm waiting to find a nice one for you. I told John and Paul about that, but I think we have a lot of VG or VG+. Jared says he'll take a Live Evil, so now we need 3 of those, Tanner. Jared Evil and Live Evil. Air Supply tracks and price in the last crate. Craig says, I'll wait. I figured you was wanting a better one. Air Supply. That was the Japanese pressing. You must be looking for a song. Rob, what song are you looking for? I think that I'll go ahead and read the tracks, but that's usually a lot faster. You must be looking for a track. Air Supply has Come What May, One Step Closer, Don't Be Afraid, She Never Heard Me Call, What Kind of Girl, Now and Forever, Even the Nights Are Better, Young Love, The 2 Less Lonely People in the World, and Taking the Chance. That was $29.99. If you want it, I'll do $25 on it. $25 on it. Rob Long. Air Supply, Now and Forever. I think Air Supply is one of those bands. If you like Air Supply, I think you'll like all the Air Supply. It's kind of like bread. I think when I like bread, you know, they've got that Greatest Hits album, but anytime I put on any of their other albums, they all have that same mood and lyricism, and they're all good. So, you have like a VG Plus, good VG Plus. That's what I'll check. I know the Dallas collection had a bunch of them, so I'll see. I'll tell Paul tomorrow. He may know where some of those are, and I'll find them. Really dry bread. That reminds me of pizza. I think I'm going to order a pizza, Tanner, and be dehydrated the rest of the night. Rob Long says he'll take it. Looks like Rob's going to get the last purchase. He gets Air Supply for $25. Anybody else? Anybody else? Domino's has some amazing cheesy breadsticks. They are incredible. I got some when I was up in Gatlinburg, had them ordered to our hotel. I've kind of been thinking about it ever since then. I was like, those were delicious. And I didn't feel as bad after eating pizza. After you eat pizza, you just feel terrible. Cheese sticks, not as bad for some reason. I don't know if it's the sauce or maybe less grease or something. So, all right. Domino's does loaded tater tots. Wow. That sounds like heartburn. Because by the time it's delivered, I'm going to be eating pizza at midnight. I could go to Whataburger. That does sound a little bit healthier option. But I've only had a small Jimmy John sandwich today. That's all I've had. And my mom's got Cherry Delight for me in the fridge. Homemade Cherry Delight. Graham cracker crust, Cool Whip, cherries. She's trying to kill me. She's trying to kill me. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time to do this again. All new stuff. Hope you're ready.